Last session, you all fought against the spirits of the night sky, in which either you killed them, sending them to a final resting place where they might finally have some semblance of peace, or they were transformed into spirits of the bright sky, where they still walk the mortal plane, fulfilling their duty as priests to the ruins of the sky, albeit in a more positive light. Afterwards, you finally were able to access the treasure room, where you found quite a few magical items, after which very quickly fell left towards the outside of the cave. The rest of you traveled to the room with the birds, where after speaking with a few of them, found the hidden entrance. What is wrong with... I have no idea what's going on with the Wi-Fi. We're all literally... Most of us are on literally the same Wi-Fi.
Yes.
Okay, I was like, is it me or is it...
No, it's not you.
Yeah. I don't know if it was hitting anybody else, but I think it might be me. The basement blows, bro. They stuck me down here, and now I'm fucking stuck with shitty Wi-Fi. Don't look at me like that, Ron. I pay $4.50 for this place too, okay? Stop looking at me like that, okay? You finally accessed the treasure room where you found many a magic item. Afterwards, Fel quickly departed to the outside of the cave. Afterwards, you finally made it into the bird room, where, after talking with a few eclectic, what are they called? Aviothic? No, what are birds?
Avians.
Avian, yeah. Avian folks. You learn that the hidden entrance was just to the side of the wall, covering a very tight hallway that zigzagged. After you all squeezed your way in very slowly, as Rav stepped upon the magic circle, the ring that they found inside of the war room that you explored and fought the spirits in began to glow. Magic swirled in a slow fading wipe. Rav disappeared.
What the freak?
In those moments, Fel discovered a very intense necrotic presence, the stench of undeath, prowling inside the cave entrance. Slowly, Fel approached it, and in the same moment, Rav woke up inside her bedroom.
I knew it.
And that's where we begin our session. Ravafina, you look around. You're in your bed. You're in your room. Not much has changed. Except everything is slightly bigger. Sorry, the internet's being a little scrungly. Everything is slightly bigger. Some things are a little less worn. Your bed frame is almost new.
Okay.
Your bookshelves are untouched except by a few books.
Your Honor, I'd like to look down at my hands.
They're smaller. Your
There's
skin is less weathered, less scarred.
You're a baby. You're a baby.
like when people join VR for the first time and they do the like hand thing and it's like
Mm-hmm.
as they're Rav's just kind of like opening her hands and out and around.
There's a feeling almost like you work with your hands a lot. You hold. Remember the feeling of holding your whip tightly over hours and hours of practice. And that stiffness and pain is no longer in your hands right now.
Arthritis, it's cured.
It's cute.
Word. I'm gonna. Sorry, I was just chewing that fry. Roth will kind of start to, like, Roth's fairly intelligent. I'm sure she can kind of grasp the situation that is happening right now, which is that she is somehow slightly younger.
Hmm.
In her mind, what she's thinking right now is, fuck, some fucking trial. I'm back in the past. Like,
Something
that's what
dawns.
Rav is thinking about.
Something dawns on you too. Oh God. You know, today your mother was going to have you learn about a bunch of stuff about being the head of house. Oh fuck, you're late for your lesson. Your mother is waiting for you and you're late for your lesson. You overslept. What are you gonna do?
I'm
You're
gonna go.
You're gonna go? You're just gonna get up and
Mhm.
Alright.
Yep.
You bolt towards your mother or leaving the estate?
No, I'll go to my. If Rav, let me ask, does Rav have the record how she got here? So such as the idea of, like, I'm assuming these two realities now are sort of like phasing in and out of Rav's head of like,
They're definitely
oh,
crashing. Yeah.
right, you're a child. This is you're a child. There was the rest of this didn't happen, and then like this like weird reoccurring memory of there's something that I was doing before this.
If you focus really hard, you can remember how you got here and why.
Seeing as how Rav just got here, I'm gonna assume that probably it's a little bit easier for her to remember.
Mhm.
So yeah, Rav's gonna go to her lesson.
Okay. Yeah, you
Go for her mommy dearest.
you go outside and you look to the left, dead end, look to the right, straight hallway to one room. As you follow the path, the windows outside show a bright blue sky, a few clouds parting against the sun, but no town, there's no estate, just blue sky. Just this hallway, just your room, and the door. And as you walk this hallway, the door gets farther and farther away until eventually you're walking for probably 10 minutes. And then the hallway shortens and shortens and shortens as you reach your hand further and further. Finally, you touch the doorknob. And everything shifts and shrinks back. You stand there at a door too big for you, a little too heavy for you to push. But as you do, you feel a weight on your chest as you see a silhouette against light sitting at a table. A long table with only two chairs at it, each opposite end. As Lilith Deldrach sits at one end.
It's my mom and my dad.
No, just Lilith. Oh, sorry, I did say Deldrach.
Yeah.
Lilith Leodon.
Leon. Okay. It's
It's crazy, my bad.
Ravel. Okay, Ravel almost instinctively, like, her shoulders will straighten up. The poise of like, even if she's feeling like some form of immense anxiety, like you couldn't tell by looking at her.
Mm-hmm.
She straightens her back out. She holds her head up straight. She's probably sweating though.
As you take a few
Her
steps
hands are probably
in.
like clasped in.
Yeah. Little baby hands clasped.
Mhm.
As you enter. You're late for your lesson.
I am sorry.
Sit.
I overslept. Yes. Opposite.
As you sit at the opposite end, your mother stands up. It's very calm and still, but there's a power to her pushing of the chair, her stance that she takes, and the clicking of her heels against the hard tile as she approaches you. Her form grows bigger and impossibly big against your vision as she stands above you. The sound of paper placed on the table as the edges furl against the movement of air. As she places it, it falls flat, and she pushes it in front of you. You have a test in front of you.
You're kidding me! It's my first day back to school and a test?
Rava, or your mother, goes back to the opposite end, sits down. Oh, God, this internet is crazy.
I don't know what's going on. Are you pooping?
It's okay. Sits on the other end. She takes an hourglass and turns it over.
It's time!
You hear the thud of the very heavy base of this hourglass onto the ground or onto the table. Ravafina,
Alright. Take the fucking test.
how much can you tax the people of North Glassridge while still keeping morale up and loyalty to the estate?
4.6%.
Is that what you write down?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you dip your quill. The sound of scratching feather against the parchment. 4.6%. Next question. What should you prioritize? The safety of the people or their quality of life?
Both?
You write that down? Both?
How will I write both?
Okay, yeah. The scratching
Those
of the
should
quill
go
again against the
hand in
parchment? Both. Third question. Should you take away resources from one person to provide for another?
Only if it's an excess?
Okay. You write that down only if it is in excess. The fourth and final question. When is punishment of death appropriate?
Rob's gonna look up at the fucking time.
You've got like... It seems like a long time. It seems like this test is meant to take like 30 minutes. And you've just breezed past the first 3 questions.
Yeah.
It sort of sets in you an anxiety. Were you supposed to write more to each question? But alas, the fourth and final question. When is punishment of death appropriate?
I don't know.
Do you write I don't know?
Rolf will just put the quill down.
Okay.
Is it like
The quill is placed down on the table, and the ink from the tip begins to bleed out and sort of trickle down before falling off the edge. You look up now to your mother. Time is out. Give me your test.
Rob will pick it up and I guess walk it over to her.
She holds out her hand for you to give it to her.
Hand it over.
She takes it. Reads it for about 3 seconds. Wrong. Tears it. She drops the shreds next to her. You see a stack of papers in front of her, all the same copy of the same test. She hands it to you again. Sit down.
I'll go back to my seat.
She turns the hourglass over, thud against the table again. Question 1. How much can you tax the people of North Glassridge while still keeping morale up and loyalty to the estate?
Alan, remind me again. I don't know if you ever said this, but realistically, about how old am I at this point?
Do you want in elf years or do you want like relativity to...
Let's do
human age?
relativity.
Okay, relativity, you're about 11, 12.
Mm-hmm. But it's been enough time to pass to where my adult conscience is probably a little bit harder to grasp onto, right? I'm mentally feeling more and more like an 8-year-old.
If you focus hard enough, it's not like a, oh my god, it's fading away. It's like a...
Right.
It's like when you're at the point of being high that you can have proper function if you put all of your brain power into knowing how to be a normal person in that moment.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you.
Rough tweak. I know.
Retaining loyalty to the state, but also still keeping their quality of life.
No. How much can you tax the
Chill.
people of North Glassridge while keeping morale up and loyalty to the estate? Internet.
Cut out that whole.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm watching the Wi-Fi bar of the video connected go from red, yellow, and green. Oh, that's going crazy. It just keeps bouncing back and forth. How much can you tax the people of North Glassridge while still keeping morale up and loyalty to the estate?
I'm gonna say income-based percentile taxing.
Income-based percentile taxing. Question 2. What should you prioritize? The safety of the people or their quality of life?
I'm still gonna write both. I
Okay.
think those should be able to exist hand in hand.
Gotcha. Should you take away resources from one person to provide for another?
I stand on my thing. Only in excess.
Okay. When is punishment of death appropriate?
It's a rough question. It's difficult to answer that. Because I guess Rav...
You
Oh,
look
go
up,
on.
and the hourglass has about a minute left.
I'm still gonna leave it blank.
Leaving it blank? Okay. Eventually, time runs out. Your mother tells you to give the test back to her. You get up, walk over to her. She puts her hand out. Do you hand it to her?
No, I would like to refrain. I'd like to kind of look at her. Rav will probably kind of cowardly be like, "What is the purpose of this test?
Ravafina, give me your test.
The purpose?
Give me your test.
That's not an answer.
Give me your test.
You can't answer my questions. How
She
can I answer
snatches
yours?
it from you.
Oh!
And you feel it
Okay.
rip against your hand, and you feel a paper cut across your palm,
Youch!
and it begins to bleed. She takes the test, looks at it for about a second or two, tears it again. Wrong. places it next to her, gives you another test.
I'm gonna walk out of the room. I'm gonna try to.
You walk over to the door.
Mhm.
The doorknob isn't locked, but when you try to move the door, it doesn't budge. Where do you think you're
Then-
going?
You won't have.
Sit
all
down
of
and
my-
take your test.
You won't listen to me.
She stands up, walks towards you. And as she approaches you again, that large silhouette, she's so much taller than you at this age. I will not listen to you, because you are an insignificant speck. Because amongst everyone here, you are nothing, Ravafina. All of this will be yours someday, and you have no idea how to run it. So I must teach you. Go back, sit down, and take your test.
This isn't teaching. You're just scolding me over and over. I'm not learning anything. All I'm
That
experiencing.
is because you are stupid. That is because
Oh my god!
you do not listen. You cannot learn because that is you. You cannot learn. Try harder. Sit down, take the test.
What's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color? You don't have one.
Do you know my brother's favorite colors? Do you know Dad's?
None of them have a favorite color, Ravafina. You want to know why? Because they are not people. You are not a person. Neither am I. We are nobles, meant to serve the people. We are not people, Ravafina. We are tools. You are a tool. And a tool only works if it is made correctly. Right now, you are not made correctly, Ravafina. I must shape you.
Mm. I'm a tool for the people, right?
Yes.
And you're a tool for the people.
Correct.
Which people?
The people of Glassridge, Ravafina.
Right. And do they like you? Do they like me? Do they like our house? Do
No,
they need us?
they don't like us. They never will. Congratulations. You've gotten one thing right about this test. No matter what you do, no matter what actions you take, what laws you sign, what rules you decree, the people will always dislike you. We are not meant to be liked, Ravafina. We are meant to do what's best for them.
And you or I decide that. We decide what's best for them.
Yes, we do, Ravafina.
How?
By reading, by learning, by taking the steps we need to make sure that we are smart enough to lead them. Which I see you are failing to do. takes the test from your hand and holds it up to you. Read it again, Ravafina. And as you take it and sort of scan the words, the first question is, why did you leave your responsibilities behind? The second question is, why did you abandon your mother after all she's done for you? Third question, how could you abandon your brothers when they needed you to guide them? And the fourth question, what about your father, who tried his best to look after you, sacrificing himself just to get you a gift?
What was the third question again? I'm sorry.
How could you abandon your brothers when they needed you to guide them?
Rob's gonna tear up the paper.
Shh, shh, shh. As you tear up the paper and hold these pieces in your hand, your mother stands up fully, walks over to her desk, takes out a piece of paper, begins to write. There is never a right answer. People, creatures, never live in the black and white. You will never satisfy them. You will never satisfy yourself. When left with the hollow feeling of disappointment, you will only find responsibility to blame. The voice shifts, and you look at your mother, and her face is sort of wavering in this illusion blur. And you can see the old god of the sky just behind the face. No matter your choices, they will always be wrong. They will always be right. With such kind of ache, the body turns to you. Will you bend or break? And you look at your hands, they have the scars on them again. You're no longer small and afraid. Your mother sits up, walks towards you again. How much can you tax the people of North Glassridge while still keeping morale up and loyalty to the estate?
There's no right answers. You've already told me this. We've already
What
had
should
this.
you
There's none of
prioritize, the safety of the people or their quality of life?
these. It doesn't matter.
Should you take away resources from one person to provide for another?
No matter what answer I
When
give, you
is
won't
punishment
react.
of death appropriate? Your mother repeats these questions over and over every time you try to answer. I'll let the internet catch up real quick. Your mother says these questions over and over again, and anytime you try to speak, interrupts you. Then she begins to incorporate the, why did you leave your responsibilities behind? Why did you abandon your mother, abandon your brothers? What about your father? All of these begin to ring over and over and over again as you're sort of pushed up against a wall, as your mother and the old god, this tandem figure, pushes you closer to the door with their presence.
Raph is going to kind of hold her hand out, in a stopping motion.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do my very best to try to stand my ground.
Okay. Yeah, you stand your ground. You watch
Shit out of your mouth.
as this figure that's sort of phasing in and out of this illusion, walking very calmly and steadily towards you, but the posture of a rich noblewoman is sort of intermingled with the walking of a very old spirit. And it stops as you put out your hand. How dare you? How dare you, the child of such a great woman, such a powerful, intelligent creature, think you get to decide. You know nothing, Ravafina.
And you do. You know everything because you're such an old person. You've seen it all. Who remembers you? Who talks about you still? What stories are written of you? What choices have you made that are right and or wrong, or neither or both?
The spirit stops and wavers before flickering for a moment. It's a face from your mother, aghast and shocked. And then the spirit of the old god smiling. The ground beneath you begins to break, crack, and shatter. And as everything crumbles away, everybody else outside of the circle, what are we doing? We've been here for probably about 10, 20 minutes, sort of waiting for Rob.
20 minutes?
Yeah,
Isaiah's having an anxiety attack.
Deldrak is also having an anxiety attack, still sort of stuck in this tight narrowway with his fucking chest plate. He's like, every so often trying to wiggle out, but he's just like in frustration, like slamming his elbow against the wall. As Azrael is hanging back very quietly behind, like at the end of the hallway, sort of like looking at everything.
Yeah.
Contemplating. Frankie is gone. Frankie has left the hallway, probably to explore more of the ruins. So it kind of just leaves Isaiah and Rethny.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's me, Isaiah.
Hey,
it's me.
how's it going?
Hey, it's me.
So Rethny was kind of behind Rob when she. Rob. Rethny's like, fuck. She immediately like tries to like.
I did attempt to hop in the circle at the end of last
Yeah,
episode,
yeah.
Yeah, and you collided with the ground, sort of like grasping at the floor.
I don't, Bethany,
Yes.
where did she go?
I believe that she is not in this realm anymore.
So she's dead. She's just died.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
That would, I don't know. We're all gonna die here.
We gotta be positive.
I don't know how to get back from here. I don't even know where I am. Oh my god,
Oh my
Rose is
goodness,
dead.
you need
Oh
to
my God.
stand up. Rethny grabs Isaiah, yields him up, and pushes him against the wall. She's like, you need to calm down.
Oh, great heavens.
Calm down. It's okay. We're gonna get through this. We're okay. Rethny is losing it right now, actually. We're gonna get through this. It's gonna be okay.
Rexy, I
She
can
kneels
see it.
down
I can see
to
it
the
in your
ground.
eyes. You don't believe what you're saying.
I am totally believable right now. I believe everything I am saying. Is it like a sigil or anything like on the ground?
Yeah, there's a magical circle. It is
Alright.
etched in this sort of sky blue. The sigils upon it are very wavy, very old and cracked.
Yes. We're gonna take a look at it. We're gonna.
What if?
We're gonna
I bet if we break it, it will bring Rob back. I cast Flame Blade.
No.
Have we learned nothing? Have we learned nothing?
I'm freaking the fuck out, bro.
Isaiah,
What happened to-
stand
what happened
over there.
My protagonist just fucking went into a
What
endless
happened to
doorway
last
and sucked
time?
him out.
Isaiah,
But
for the love
last
of the
time you hit a
gods,
rock.
leave.
I'm hitting the fucking sigil with flame blade.
The last time you hit a rock with a fucking spell, it didn't go too well.
Okay, well this one doesn't innately remove the magical
What happened
properties
to
of the
hi
rock.
hello? What happened to hi hello?
To the rock? I don't know.
What happened to the rolling arcana?
I wanted to roll Arcana. I
mean, you
wanted
can
to
still-
look at it.
I don't think that me hitting it with flame blade's gonna destroy the whole thing. Look at
What if it blows up? Like how that thing did to
Then
my
we
fucking
die.
pinky.
Then we're all dead and we're together again.
Hey,
My pinky is.
don't worry, I think Fel would probably be alive and motherfuckers outside.
No, it's a
Oh my
nuke. It
God.
blows up the mountain and all of Ravengland.
If you do this, we have no way of getting out because Rob's dad is blocking the exit.
I'll push him.
Isaiah, you invoke this flame blade,
I won't hit it yet.
immediately lights up the room with this bright orange light. Very small,
Yes.
very, very calm, very demure.
Continue.
demure.
Shut up.
Yeah, Rethny, go ahead and make your Arcana check.
I'll wait to hit it until Refty fucking does some
Jesus
stuff.
fucking Christ. Where was my shit at? I'm also proficient in this. Do I need to do something special?
Just means you add your proficiency bonus. So whatever your intelligence is, plus your proficiency bonus on this d20.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta do math. Okay. Let me get my calculator out. This equals that plus my intelligence. You said
Yes.
25.
25. This magic circle is very reminiscent of I mean, you've seen portals being made before. You watched Ren make a portal back when you guys were teleporting out of the capital of Alurin into the Urki Waywocket Tower before she got sniped by the Lord and didn't come back with you guys. You've seen portals made by Clairbow when you guys were teleporting to Solent or teleporting in different places. You know of this magic that essentially connects 2 points. And you know that when this happens, you have to make a teleportation circle, which follows all the same rules every time. But then, on the outer ring, you draw symbols that connect to a different teleportation circle that's already established. And that combination of symbols leads to, different places. The symbols here are not typical of what people usually use for teleportation circles. Usually they're very geometric shapes, very like almost like a symbol code that everyone abides by just because it's easiest. But this one uses very old archaic symbols that you've never really seen before, and you've seen a lot of different combinations. It's like essentially
very thoughtful, very demure.
Very demure. Essentially, like if the magic symbols were an alphabet, every magical teleportation circle uses A through Z to write words on the outer rim. This doesn't even use an English alphabet. You're not even sure if it is an alphabet. It's like odd symbols. And you can definitely tell that the paint it's painted with is laced with magic, which you don't normally have to do with teleportation circles, but that might add some other special effects that you are unaware of. You also remember that when Rav stepped on this circle, a ring Rav was wearing also began to glow. Kind of like a lock and key.
Yeah, okay, alright.
However,
like...
yeah, nothing about this makes you think that it has killed Rav. Just like power word out of existence.
So Rosie, like, she's like, giving her hands like, Although very thoughtful, very demure, getting all the little
I'm gonna hit
information.
it. I'm gonna hit it. I'm going to hit
Don't
it. Let's say
hit it.
3.
Don't. No, no, she's not dead. She's not dead. She was
What?
just
How do you know?
teleported. She was teleported. This is a teleportation. If you'd let me speak. God damn it, if you'd let me speak. Holy shit.
I'm panicking. I'm sorry.
Back up. I need you to back away with that gigantic sword that you have in your fucking hand. I'm about to punch the shit out of you. Oh my god.
Okay. Hey. I'll put the sword away.
You need to be very thoughtful and very demure. This is not. Oh, you're not doing that for me right now. You're not doing that. Okay.
Demure, Anthony. What an interesting choice of diction that you have there.
I know. I'm so smart and
I've used
thoughtful
it
and
once or
demure.
twice in my novels.
Yes. Okay, so this here happens to be a teleportation circle, but it's very old and ancient.
So you know where Ralph went then? Can we go there right now?
Oh my goodness. Oh
Oh my goodness.
my goodness. I need you to be thoughtful and demure. Isaiah,
It's impossible.
that means quiet.
Jesus Christ. Who doesn't exist in this world?
Oh, I don't know where it took Rob, but I do know that the reason why it took Rob is possibly the ring that she found in that other room.
I have other magic items, and I reach into my bag and I look for the things that we picked up here, and I stand in the circle and I hold each one in my hand.
Oh my goodness.
Wonderful. Something of note is that the ring that Rav used was from the war room and not the treasure room. However, you do this routine. You hold each and everything that you found. Which, again, let me find my list of loot. You're like, maybe it's the armor. And you don the armor, as it's a little bit too big for you, a little too heavy, but you just stand there awkwardly, almost swaying at the weight. Nothing happens.
Okay, it's not the armor.
You
Take
hold
the armor off.
you hold every single fancy gem that you can think of that was in that gem pile. Nothing. You hold some of the electrum. Perchance maybe you can trade with this magic circle and find a way through. No such luck. It's my internet. I'm waiting for the little signal to turn red. No, it's fine.
I like.
Am I back?
Yeah.
Okay. You hold the electrum. No trade can be made with this portal. It is not sentient. You pick up a bunch of the weapons that you found. The longsword, the javelin, the rapier. Nothing happens. And then you have the locked box that you have not been able to pick yet. Holding that does nothing as well.
There's something inside this box.
Did we determine that it was trapped or not?
Rethny did try to open the box and then was sent flying against the wall with an
Yeah,
insanely
do you
strong...
remember that scene?
I remember this. You almost killed me on the way out.
My mangled pinky.
I think we should open the box.
How should we open this box?
I don't know how. I could hit
did
it
we
with the
ever
sword.
did we ever check like the magic for it or anything?
I could identify it, but that would take so long.
You did not do anything to attempt to see if it was trapped or if it had magic on it. As you're like looking at the box, Azriel does like peek over, almost like above Deldrak, who's still trying to wiggle out, but he's given up at this point, just like slowly stuck between the wall. And as Azir is looking, or as Azriel, Jesus.
Azzy.
I've just given Azriel a new nickname. Fuck it. Blue. Azriel looks over, fiddles with something against their belt. I might be able to pick it.
Yes, you. And I go over to Azriel, I give him the box.
You pass it underneath like Deldrak's arm, and as he's just sort of like
Do it right now.
Can I
give Bardic inspiration.
Can I pull Deldrek out of the wall?
Yeah, do you want to try?
Yeah,
Go for
I
it.
feel kind of bad he's stuck.
Yeah, yoink this bitch.
I feel kind of bad that he's stuck.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Yeah. 30-20.
Dirty 20. You grab Deldrek by the arm. He looks up at you in very poised disgrace. Please don't yank my arm out.
I'm not gonna grab him by his arm.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach underneath his armpit and try to pull my other arm around like his waist and then pull him
Okay.
with me.
For sure, yeah. You're sort of scraping your arm against the jagged wall, and you're definitely cutting it a little bit, but you get a hold of his snatched waist, and you begin to pull from both sides. And as you do, the sound of scratching metal just as you drag him against this. His armor is a bit ornate, has a lot of edges, sort of motif, like, carved into the metal. It gets hooked on a lot of different parts of it. And you just hear him muttering under his breath, I'm never fucking wearing ornate armor again. I'm after this, it's just plain plate for me. Fuck this. If I hadn't gone stuck, I could have stopped Rob. Blah, 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 that shit. And as you yoink him finally, definitely you see some metal chip off. Like the chest plate is now just kind of like scratched and scathed. And he like stumbles. And he like stumbles forward. Thank you, Rathney. He walks over to the circle, places a hand in the middle of it, and sort of curls up against it.
Oh no! Are you okay?
I just want my daughter back.
We're going to find her.
Open it now. Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh my god!
I've just realized that my dice are in a bag in the corner over there. Let me go dive in. One moment, please.
Well, not very demure.
Not very tough. Not very demure. Demure.
Yeah.
I've also just now realized that we set up the 3D dice thing, so I did not have to just do that. But okay, it's fine. It's whatever. I'm very, very, very calm, very demure. Okay. D20.
Don't you love it?
Your inspiration is what?
A D8. Hell yeah! Homie, open that shit for sure.
26. So a 19 plus 7 for 26. Allow me to look upon Azriel's.
Better have a +4. At least.
That's not D&D Beyond. Whoopsies.
Hit that 30.
D&D Beyond.
Hit that 30, open that box.
My campaigns.
Ezra's about to get fucking
Concordis.
shunted into the multiverse.
View. Okay. Wonderful. It's actually very good. You watch as Azriel begins to pick this. Within 2 seconds of sliding in their thieves' tools.
Oh my god, you're a genius. Give it back.
You go to take it back, Azriel like pulls back and is still looking at it.
Azrael!
Oh my.
I opened it.
Isaiah, he opened it. Let him look at it.
We may need the item back into the room.
And is looking at this. Closes it and tosses it back to you. There's fuck all in it.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, you catch it. Opens it. You open it.
Yeah.
Like there's like 2 rocks, a broken key, and then like a tattered page.
No, oh no.
Bethany's gonna reach over and she's gonna take the page.
Oh my god, there's
Yep.
nothing. There's nothing.
You open the page.
Rob's gone forever.
You open the
Yeah.
page. It is a bunch of runes in a circle.
Uh,
A bunch of old runes in a circle.
Rob's gone forever. Oh god.
looky here.
This is not going to be good for my audience.
Oh my god, Isaiah.
It's not going to be good for my audience.
Why would you say that next to her father? That's
As
right
this
there.
is happening, we'll shift over a little bit. Fell. Last session,
My life is ruined.
between the two of us, as you left, I told you that Fell noticed a undead stench, this horrible feeling of undeath coming from the cave entrance. So you wandered back towards the cave.
I ran back in. For what I
Ran back
remember.
in. Is there anything you'd like to do as you are wandering through the cave?
I'm just trying to get. Where was I saw them last in the trophy room? No, I saw them. Yeah, I was in the trophy room.
Yes.
So that's where I'm running. I'm just full sprinting.
All right. As you full sprint into this cave, through the dark area, the place without the torches, eventually seeing that light in the distance, you don't see anything. You don't notice anything off or bad. And you get to the door. You pass through, no worries. You go to the trophy room, no one's there.
I run into the ward.
Frantically searching, you bust into the war room. I mean, there's a few spirits of the bright sky wandering now. They sort of pass through each bookcase. One, sort of uses wind to sort of pick things up and begin to put them back into their proper shelves. Begins to start doing some upkeep, essentially, in this room.
He sees him 2 seconds. He turns around. He runs to where Deldrak was.
Okay, you walk to this sort of broom closet, supply closet area. Bust into that room. You slam the door. It's rickety, and as it clashes against the wall, a few things fall off the rickety shelves, and some stuff that Deldrak was keeping to while he was holed up here, like rations or empty bag of rations, fall on the floor. And you're not here either. So you turn around. As you turn around and leave, another spirit phases through the wall and begins to pick things up and clean them. You rush into the foyer. No one in the throne room.
Phil's just fucking running around, dude.
My fucking gods! How do I manage to lose the entire crew? Okay. One of them's. He fucking runs into the bird
Yeah, you
room.
burst into the bird room, and as soon as you throw that door open, the birds scatter all everywhere, start flowing into different trees and fluttering up towards the ceiling and stuff like that. One shits on you.
Dude, Fel points at the one that shits. Where the fuck are they? Where? He's just trying to interrogate this fucking bird.
And it flutters towards a thick brush onto the left wall and disappears.
I follow.
Yeah, you rush in, you feel branches snag against your clothes and leaves sort of fall into your hair, and as you burst through essentially this secret door, you land very shortly into a wall as you watch Azrael turn around immediately to you slam against the wall, and it's just what's wrong with you?
You know, I really thought that brush was gonna lead into a wall. I was gonna slam into a wall. But instead, I'm here. I don't give a shit. Where the fuck is everybody else? Thank you.
I can't whistle when I'm laughing. Give me a second. Everyone, shut up! Fuck, whatever. The bird whistles and dips out of the fucking. It goes back in the bird room. Ezra just looks at you as you're like screaming at them. They're over there, and just points past, and you see all of them through an even tighter corridor in that room with a bunch of magic and stuff. No Rav, just Deldrak, Rethni, Isaiah. You didn't see Frankie, and you kind of went through the entire place.
No Frankie. No Rob. Oh, this could just be fucking great, couldn't it?
Rob's gone. Rob's gone.
What do you...
Don't listen to Isaiah.
Rob's
She's
gone
not lying.
forever. There's nothing we can do.
No.
Felon
Not-
goes through the fucking squeeze in the door.
Fell.
Do I make it through?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're a twink.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fail, Rob's gone forever.
Okay.
And
Don't
Isaiah will
listen to
start
him.
crying.
Do not
I-
listen to
Isaiah.
him.
I am at the end of my fucking rope. 5 seconds. Explain.
Rav was teleported because she stepped in an old ruin, and the damn it, I can't speak fast enough. You gotta just stick here and listen.
You know what? I'm not angry at you as much.
Okay.
Okay.
But she stepped on this ancient ruin right here, and
Okay.
the ring that she had found in that
It's like
room with
petting
all the
the
ghosts lit up, and she was teleported away. I know for a fact that she is not dead, Isaiah.
You don't know that.
Guess that she was teleported away.
I kick Isaiah in the shin.
Jesus Christ.
I
Why did you
also
do
have
that,
this
Val?
little
I'm
piece of
dreaming.
paper in my hand that has the ancient ruin on it. So if
You know
I
what?
can decipher it, I may be able to get us to Rob.
Okay.
You do have the cipher if you want to try and read the teleportation circle.
I want to try to read the teleportation circle.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You can start both of them, actually. You can read the one that's already there and the one that is on the paper.
I'm gonna... The remaining 2 rocks and the broken key
Yes.
that I found, I'm just gonna dump them in the middle of the teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With
Just-
that.
You hear Phil's hands are covering his face, and you just... Oh, okay. Okay. She's like, sees Isaiah
We
doing...
need to do something to reactivate it, or she's
With
never
that.
coming back.
Ravafina.
Maybe if you let me read it.
You are falling through the sky. An endless sea of blue clouds all around you, but never ones that you can touch. A thud as your back cracks against solid ground. You're sort of like thrown out of it, and your eyes, they're hazy, and as you blink, everything around you is different. Someone comes close to you. Are you alright, Leodon? Stand up. They offer you a hand.
Rob will take it, kind of dust themselves off as they stand up.
As you stand, you see before you someone in robes, a little amulet against their neck. They look up, and you look up too, and you see the skylight. I told you not to work on that without others. You're alright.
I'm gonna look back up, look down.
You look around you. This is the war room of the temple. But it's not decrepit, it's not ruined, it's nice. Or at least, it's being built, and it is sort of nice.
This is different. This is not what I expected after the first one.
What? Did you hit your head?
Who are you again?
Alright, very funny, Leodon. Let's get back to work. And he taps your shoulder.
Okay.
sort of wanders forward. You see a bunch of other people wearing very similar robes, and they are all working on things. Some are building bookshelves, some are writing down scripts, building tables, making maps. Only one of them, though, wears that amulet.
So what are we working on today?
Well, today probably the, maybe the throne room. I think that'd be a good addition.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Could you wander outside of the cave and grab some of the thread from the supply crates outside?
Sure. Buddy, I got that. I can do that for you.
Wonderful. Oh,
Awesome.
and obviously, as always, be careful in the cave. It's still being excavated. Just just watch your head, I guess. Don't want it struck twice in one day.
Sure thing.
And don't go up to the skylight again.
Got it. Champ. Yep.
Holy no.
Interesting. Champ.
Alright, gonna go get the thread and
Wonderful.
stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. I will turn and kind of look around for the door in which to go do
Yeah,
these things.
you look southbound, and you see the door that Frankie had destroyed the lock on, and that you couldn't close properly to keep the spirits out. You walk towards it, and you open it. The hallway you're in is sort of similar to the one that you were familiar with. It certainly looks cleaner, but not finished, right? As you descend through, you see the right of a treasure room being built. There is no solid wall. They've seemed to like sort of crack through this wall and are essentially making like this thin bit of space between these two rooms where they plan to put a solid piece of stone. But where essentially you can recognize that as where the door that fades in and out of existence as the sort of entrance to the treasure room would go. The treasure room is empty, not furnished, not finished. You see the broom closet, that is pretty much finished. You go out into the main foyer. Not all the hallways are made yet, especially the one to the bird room still hasn't been made. The throne room the space is made, but there's nothing there. And the murals on the walls are still being chiseled. You go towards the door where you once encountered a sphinx, and it is not there. Much of like when you question. Yes.
Can I look at my hands again?
Your hands are not your own.
Okay, awesome.
The palm is...
I doubt there's any mirrors in this place.
The palm is a bit lighter than the skin on the back of your hand. It's a little darker. Your hair, as it sort of flows past your face, is black. You push forward. As you exit the cave, you're going towards the thread, I assume, outside.
Wherever that may be.
Wonderful. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as rocks fall down towards you.
Oh!
No. You're gonna die to rock.
Die to rocks
Rocks fall, you
on
die.
screen.
And I
On screen.
assume that I don't have my +3 shield bonus on this, do I?
Your shield bonus, no, but you do keep your stats.
My normal
Yeah,
+3.
yeah,
So
your
yeah, I can
stats.
actually add that. Did you see that actually? Did
Oh
you
yeah,
see
no, I
that?
watched it on screen. That was crazy. What's that total, big man?
That's a real nice one. But
That's a 5. I had the +3
That-
added
that's-
into it. I
that
rolled
is
2
the
plus 3,
5.
It's a 5.
That's a 5.
That's the big total right there.
That is the sum of parts.
That is the number of the day.
You're disoriented. You're unaware of what's going on, and you're still very confused on who you are in this situation. You're not you. They keep calling you Leodon. As you're racking your brain about it, you do hear a crumbling, but you're like, that's further off, I'm fine. And then you feel as 4 rocks dunk, 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 dunk onto your head. And you're sort of like, ow. And you like hold your head and you just feel this cut against your skull.
I feel the
Begins to
cartoon
bleed.
bumps.
Yeah, 100%. You take 4 damage.
It's an umbrella.
Don't worry about
Okay.
subtracting that from your health. Just keep note 4. You know, even I will keep it. I will keep note 4.
Okay, cool.
So you don't have to.
Because I'll forget.
Yeah.
I will.
You push forward through the cave.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, you break through the light.
The lights.
And as you are outside, you see a very familiar scene. You know, that pool of water, this sort of foliage. And before you, in front of you, you see a second peak of a mountain. The one that was not there. Where the illusion covered the climb to make people fall. It's a bit odd.
So true.
You look over, and very much there are a bunch of supply crates. There's a few other people in cloaks tending to animals as people go down and up the mountain to bring supplies. You look down, there is no rabbit glade. Maybe a small settlement at the base of the mountain, but it's only temporarily. You grab some thread. Spools of it.
What color is this thread?
Blue. This time, instead of a sky blue, it's more of an ocean blue. A little bit darker. There is a lot of thread here, though. So do you wish to make multiple treks, or are you holding it all in one go?
You know what? I'll just try and carry as much as I possibly can after getting my head hit with rocks. That just makes sense to me.
Wonderful. Thank you.
So
Go ahead. Give me a strength saving throw.
I can do that.
Or an
That
athletics
I
check.
can do.
If you wanna argue for anything at any point, go ahead.
No, I'll do it. I'll take the strength saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
Hello. This app actually.
Oh, that kind of blows. This
There's
is
a
the new
giraffe in my
Concordis.
skull.
Hold on. I'm just gonna roll again. We can keep the 6, but I just want to roll the same thing again to see if I still suck.
Yeah, of course.
We can keep the 6 stays. I just want to see.
Wow, 14's pretty
No,
good.
okay,
Yeah, 14 is pretty
okay.
good.
No, just keep the 6. Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry
of
for
course.
doubting it.
That's okay.
My bad.
You are holding the spool of thread, and as you're pulling it from the crate, you stumble for a second. And as you do, the spool of thread falls onto the ground and begins to roll towards the edge of the mountain.
I don't want to run after that thing.
You
I'm
don't
not
run
catching
after it. And it begins to
Nope.
tumble down. And slowly, it unravels and unravels, and you don't see it anymore. Some of the other people in cloaks look towards you. There's a sort of,
I'm holding like 3 other things of it, and I'm just like,
yeah, they look at you. They turn back around and continue to do what they do.
Okay.
As you're walking with a bit of other thread, a few more
just
drop as you're walking. But you eventually come back. And as you do, you're greeted by the same face. Well, you can kind of see it. The face is a bit shrouded. Looks to you. Oh, thank you so much.
Yep. Dropped a few.
That's fine. Takes a bunch of spools, hands it to another person, a bunch more spools. Takes a few for himself. You feeling better?
Yeah, I'm gonna really try and concentrate here, and try and see if I can remember this guy's name.
Go ahead and give me intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Okay. It's just a +1, guys.
I believe you.
You got it.
Okay, that's not us.
Fuck!
I think you should roll. I think you should roll one more time.
Don't, just see if-
keep the 8.
Let's
Keep
yeah,
the
yeah,
8. But,
Let me
yeah.
roll again. Yeah, we'll keep
Go for
the
it,
total
go
of
for
9.
I think you need to not ask it to prove itself because it's gonna just spit in your face.
What was the total on the 8?
9.
9? Yeah, you really can't recollect this person. Though you do recollect something. The clothing looks very familiar. It looks like the clothing the spirits were wearing. The ones that you fought. The faces...
That makes
The
sense.
face is almost sunken. You can draw a similarity between the faces of this person and the main spirit that you talked to. Though you can't remember its name. You feeling better?
Yep. Feeling superb, actually.
Good. Scared me a little bit there. So, you ready to make some banners?
Yeah. Can't. Some rocks fell on my head as I was getting the fools.
Okay, so you're not feeling better.
I'm having difficulty remember what the design we're going for here again is. But yeah, I'll just follow you. You do it and then I'll do it. Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to rest, maybe?
I don't have the time.
I mean, we have plenty of time. Making a home here for ourselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a secret right now because we're friends, right? We're friends.
Yes, we are friends.
Oh,
We'll hold on to each other tightly into the near future, and we'll never forget each other, right?
Right.
Right. Awesome. Yeah. I don't know how much of this is real right now. I don't think
They're high
I
as fuck, bro.
I don't think I am the hit on you are supposed to be talking to.
He grabs onto you and like puts the back of his hand against your forehead. I don't know if this is a game you are playing, but you are scaring me very much.
Say my name again? Say my name
Leodon.
again? Right. What's the rest of my name? Did you know it?
We just call each other by our last names.
Oh
How
my
long have we
God.
known each other?
We have no other name.
We have no other name.
Do you not?
What's your name again?
Do you not remember?
No. I am not supposed to be here. I don't think. I think this is another test, but I don't get what the test is supposed to be.
Do they have a concussion?
This is a very interesting game you are playing.
No, I need you to trust me on this. Looking around, I've been here before. I know this place. No, trust me. You're not. You have to just listen and understand what I'm saying. Take every word and listen to me as if everything I say is absolutely the truth. Okay? I need some sort of okay. I've been here before, but I have been here when all of you are dead. And I have fought you as wraiths or ghosts or something, and helped you in that way, and I'm looking for a whip. Yes, I'm looking for a whip, because my dad got stuck here. And when I went to look for the whip, I found a ring, and I stepped into a circle, and now I think I'm entertaining some weird god freak.
Okay, I'll play along. We are in the Temple of the Sky. We have followed the God of the Sky here. Yes. I'll give them a moment for the internet to catch up again. Diddly diddly doo, diddly diddly doo. The back? The back, okay. We're in the Temple of the Sky. We followed the old God of the Sky here. We absconded from our homes, our families, to follow.
Right.
We keep with us only one name for our legacy. Yes. He's like
Sure,
nodding.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You are looking for a whip. I assume you're talking about one of. Thanks for a second. I have to assume that you are talking about Zephyr's whip. We talk about a ring, and he flashes his hand, and you see a ring on his finger. And it looks the same as the ring that you picked up.
Can I look down at my hands again, see if the ring is still there?
No, not at all. You have been helping us all day, but now you have forgotten what you're doing.
But
We
isn't that strange?
die
I mean,
and turn into ghosts.
yes. But listen.
Right.
I mean, surely we've been friends for a while.
Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you adding a question onto the end of it?
So either, right, if we've been friends for a while, and I'm sure this is not what I normally act like, right?
We're acting a bit strange, yes.
So there are two possibilities here. One, I've been lying to you all this time beforehand, and this is who I really am. Two, I'm telling you the truth right now, and I am not the correct Theodon.
Or three, you're really into this story you want to tell and entertain us. And hey, to be fair, we've been up on this mountain for quite a while. I'm actually being entertained by this, so yes, I will play along. You are not Leodon. You are...
No, I am Leodon.
You
Just
are
not...
Leodon. Okay,
You're
wait,
Leodon.
wait, so I'm a little confused. So we are not Leodon, but we are Leodon.
No, I... Yes, but no.
Yes.
Roth kind of like grabs like the side of her head and is like really trying to think about how to phrase it. She's like, I am assuming that either kind of, or that what am I right now?
What the fuck do you mean?
Ancestor.
Tell me what I look like. What am I? What am I? Tell me what I look like.
You like the You want me to describe you?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you have a mirror.
You have what the fuck is a mirror? You have dark skin. You have dark black hair. You have green eyes. You have sharp ears. You have
Okay. Alright, that's
broad
good.
shoulders. You have chiseled nose, sharp chin.
That's
You have
I get it.
long
I get it.
legs, long torso. You
Okay,
asked me to describe
okay.
you. I'm
Yes, but now I understand. I think. Okay, so I think
large hands, abnormally large feet.
Like, feet very large? Rava could have looked down at
They're a little bit large compared to like the width of your like calf and ankle.
Is it like clown shoe in comparison, or
It's not like
to
clown
that
shoe. It's
level?
just kind of like larger.
Why is that a genetic feature? Okay, not important. I think what's going on right now, right, is this is probably like great grandmother-esque deal. Maybe some more greats in there. Who knows? I don't know how long people lived here. I don't know how far off the whole deal is. I wonder if I already Is Glass Ridge going on yet?
Glass Ridge.
Okay. I'll take your slow pronunciation and overall questionable look as a no. Okay, yeah. I think this is the past. For you, it's the present. Probably. Who knows how time works?
Great observation.
But this is my past, and I'm living it through one of my ancestors. Yep.
Okay. So which Leodon are you then?
Rob.
Rav.
Ravafina.
Rav.
Yep.
Leodon.
Ravafina.
Ravafina.
It's the full name, but
Okay.
my friends just call me Rob.
Alright. So what can I do for you, Ravafina?
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Maybe. I don't know. I can't. I already told you I don't have all the answers. I'm playing this test game thing with probably your sky god.
Our sky god. They might. I know this. I know you were doing this bit, but you still probably want to pay a little respect to him just in case. Not entertained by this.
He smiled at me before he sent me through the roof.
So okay, you are saying that our very powerful, righteous sky pushed you down the skylight into the room. That's why you fell.
From a part of my past. Yes, I think.
Okay. That is crazy because we have not seen him in a lot of years. So him to just show up and do that for real quick was.
Well, that's because I am not from this year.
Right.
Also, he dead. Lol.
Can I meet Sophia?
He is. I mean, you want to meet the Sky God?
You know what? Yes, I do. Where do you guys pray to him right now? I mean, I saw you didn't have most of the hallways completed, but the broom closet was done. So I'm just...
Well, that is one of the next projects that we are making. It is the altar room. For now, we just use the skylight. So come, Ravafina, Leodon.
You can just call me.
Ooh, let my internet just stop in right there.
I forgot his name again, but I will follow him though.
Okay. You go
I
into the
don't
war
think he
room.
actually ever told you his name.
Spirit did.
What is his name?
Spirit
What
did.
is the guy's name?
Spirit dude.
His name is Spirit Dude.
No.
That's his last name is Spirit Dude with the hyphen.
You learned 3 names when you were fighting the spirits.
Girl, that was 3 weeks ago.
Girl, motherfucker should take notes.
I
I
do.
did take notes and I didn't write their names down for some reason.
Oof! As you walk into the war room, you stand in the skylight and are bathed with the sun. He puts out his arms. Oh, Zephyr, Sky God. Ravafina Leodan wishes to speak to you. Please, your wind, the sky, gales and zephyrs. Speak. And he stands there, holding out his arms. He slowly turns his head and peeks one eye open. Leodan, you need to do it too, but it's put out your hands.
Okay. Oh, Sophia. Yeah, your wins and stuff. I don't know. Rob, I'll kind of hold my hands out.
Oh my.
She said-
Anyways. And he just begins to blow out air.
If you turn your head and blow in my face, I'll beat you up.
There's like, you can see just barely, like, upon his cheek, like, the smile. Puts his arms down, turns around. Well, I think he does not wish to speak.
Yeah, because this is a test. And I don't get the lesson yet. Something about bend or break.
Bender break was the last lesson of Afina. And as you look back to him, oh, did my internet freeze again? Okay, we're back. As you look back to him, again, that wavering illusion of that face. Bender break. You've already done so. What's the new lesson?
I don't know. I don't even know if I bent or broke. You shattered the ground underneath me after ridiculing me. I would assume it's a euphemism for me breaking, but I don't feel very broken. I just feel kind of confused.
What do you do in a situation like this?
I'm probably about to go help him sew some banners. Seems like a nice guy.
Have fun.
Oh, thanks.
For what?
Nothing. You know, once again, what is your name?
Little offended that you asking that.
Sorry,
Hurts a
really
little
playing
bit.
into a whole amnesia thing.
Yeah, okay, well, my name is, and as he begins to speak, all that you hear.
Fuck,
You see his lips moving for sure.
You know what? I'm gonna go check the throne room. Really quick. The work in progress.
Yes, of course.
And then I'll be right back to probably help you sew or knit, crochet. How are we doing in Spanish? Loom?
Loom, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely know how to do that. Definitely have used a loom before. Definitely be helpful in that aspect. I'll be right back. Gonna go get some, I don't know, fresh air? I don't even know. Or a cave. This place is a weird spot to build a
It is
temple
the
to the
highest
sky.
point on the mountain. What do you mean it's a weird space?
Yeah, but what constitutes the sky is the sky. I mean, the water reflects it. Can't the sky be worshipped from the water?
It was very low on the ground. Sea level is called sea level for a reason. It is the lowest point.
Yeah, right. But you feel the wind when you stand flat on the earth.
But here we draw bigger breaths with less air. Brings us closer.
When you were climbing this mountain, did you also feel like you were drawing bigger breaths there? Or did you feel like you were out of breath?
The same thing, Leodon.
Fuck, giving this man existential crisis, bro.
I know you have had your questions of faith when you were leaving your family, but trust me, it is, we are better off here.
Uh-huh. Can't wait for you guys to install the bird room. That's the best part of this place.
The bird.
Alright, I'll be
What
back.
do you mean about?
friend.
What are you talking about, birds?
Russ
You're-
just
you're
walking
walking
out of
away.
Yeah, I do the fucking like breakfast club, like the
The the fucking fish.
yeah.
And you kind of hear a
I'm
mumble of
walking away.
birds, like a little. Interesting.
No. Oh, yeah.
And
We're
you
in a paradox.
Now
God
for the
damn it.
Hannah Montana transition.
wa-
Whoa, yeah.
and you walk out of the cave. You're outside again. Most people have climbed down the mountain again to grab more resources.
I'm gonna
And-
look at the second mountain
Second
after you're
mountain.
done with your cool talk.
I was just gonna say, you take a breath, and yeah, the air is definitely thinner. Doesn't really make you particularly feel closer to the old god of the sky, but you're also not a follower of his, so. You look at the second peak, much further down than the first one, but the mountain is there. It's not gone. It's a nice mountain, I guess. Is there a particular detail you're trying to look for?
Not really. I was just kind of looking at it.
As you feel a breeze blow past you, you sort of look as where leaves trickle past your face. You follow them, and you see to the side, coming down from the mountain, these stairs begin appearing down the mountain.
Are they like literally like appearing as somebody?
Yeah.
Or
Sort
are
of
they just,
fading
like, I turn my
in.
head and all of a sudden there's okay.
Yeah, fading in slowly.
I love taking imaginary stairs. It's always leading to new insight.
You go towards the stairs. As you take a step,
Mm-hmm.
there's like something pulling you away from them back to the cave. Which do you want to do? Descend the mountain through stairs, or go back and help make banners?
So fuck this shit. Sky God, I just got a question. Just one more. Just one more question. Swear. For right now. Like, hold my arms up, whatever.
No response.
I'm assuming nothing happens. Yeah,
no
awesome.
response.
Okay. I'm gonna grab like a stick or something,
Okay.
and I'm gonna kind of crouch down, but take my stick. I'm gonna draw an arrow in the like ground, pointing towards the stairs.
Okay.
Don't fuck this up for me. I made a promise to my new best friend, and I'll go back to help him make banners first. But I'm gonna come back for those stairs after we make that stupid banner.
Okay. Yeah, you're back towards
Loyalty
the
is
loom.
important to me.
Loyalty's important. You're back towards the loom, and you begin weaving on this pattern, the banner, of the banner.
What stupid fucking check did to make for this one? I don't know how to use a loom.
That's me, judgment. Yes, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
It's just like when I was in band. I couldn't read music. I just had to watch other people play and play it off of them.
So true.
It's a +2. I don't think I have a +2. There isn't a +2. Okay, well. That's a 6!
Yikes.
I have words.
I have words. The leader looks towards you as you're making the banner. Places a hand on yours as you make another turn and sort of stops you. Maybe you let me lead the pattern and then you just continue what I start. Probably the
Yeah,
best.
sounds like a good idea.
So, still Ravafina?
Still Ravafina. Still not in my body. Still hands that aren't mine. Feet that are strangely large. And a god
You know,
that's making fun of me.
Ravafina, if you don't go now, those stairs will disappear.
Oh, really?
Indeed. Do you wish to still help make banners? Make my temple for me? Do you wish to be free?
Well. Oh. This is a stupid lesson about fucking responsibility and loyalty and commitment and all that shit. You know what? Just to do you a favor, I'll stay and help make it, because in the future, I might be the only person to remember this shit. I could find my own day. I could find a toad. I could be here for years, and I'll find my own way down those fucking stairs. Again, later.
Oh my goodness. Leodon.
It could be.
Have I touched a nerve? Did I hurt you in some way, or are you just frustrated with the situation?
No. I think what's going on right now is you think that you know me, and you know my choices, and you know my story, based on recollection of memories. But were you ever a person? Like, did you ever exist outside of godhood or whatever?
The old gods were born as old gods.
Right. Do you understand mortality, humanity? Do you understand that what you perceive is not always right? Even if you have the power to say what I believe is true, it can't always be.
Are you telling me that I have not mourned my siblings who have died at the hand of the daemons?
That's right. Forgot about your whole sad story. No. I'm telling you that you and I feel like we're actually pretty similar now that I really think about it.
Is that so?
What responsibilities are yours again? What commitments have you made? What people have you destroyed with just a choice of words? How much is acceptable to tax the people while keeping their morality high and their loyalty to you? When is death acceptable to push on to someone else?
Let me think for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think that you should tax the people of North Glassridge 4.6%.
4.6%. So true.
Or maybe percentile bracket based percentage. Richer people get taxed more, poorer people less. Or perhaps
Right.
non-answerable. There's no right answer, right? People are different. Ever live in the black and white?
So true. So true.
Mm-hmm.
Now remind me again. I mean, like I said, what is it that you do? What do you do now? What do you do later? What does time mean to you? You know, all that fun story stuff that everybody wants to meet a god. Everyone wants to be a god. How lovely and fun it must be to have complete control over something. But I feel like the sky must suck.
I feel like your judgment is misplaced. I agree with you. Those without mortality, those that can't die, they'll never understand. That's why I hate the new gods. I mean, Turn, the
Let me think
Judge.
if I've met.
Have you met any of the new gods?
I really can't recall right now, actually, funny enough. But I think I've met your three of your siblings? Question?
3 of them.
Maybe not.
Who? Shush, Austin.
Maybe it was a new god.
Yeah. I said we, and then I was like, I'm actually gonna be quiet.
I don't know. How old is old? How new is new?
It's a wonderful question.
Yeah.
Old enough that we were there at the beginning?
The beginning of life, beginning of time, beginning of concept. Which beginning?
Well, the weave has always existed. There's no telling when she started.
Right.
The weave being the, and he gestures towards you, fabric of the universe. Yes, the fabric of the universe.
Mhm.
She grew lonely and afraid, created us, the old gods, the first,
Right.
and we made all that you stand on, all that you breathe, all that you eat, drink.
Is it so you have the sky, obviously you.
Mm.
Is that why some people, when like this harsh winds comes zephyr winds, is it like a play on your name?
Yes.
Ah, that's clever. Did you come up with that or did they?
Gestures to all the disciples.
Right. So true.
Most of these
And
people
then
are
there's
responsible for the modern common tongue.
yeah, honestly it's really fascinating to talk with these people, even if my close friend here thinks that I am, fucking insane. But I digress. It's not like he'll remember me. And then there was the sea, right, as well.
The current,
Right?
the cracking, yes.
Yeah. One of my I'm sure you've rifled through some of my memories, seeing as how my mother was a prominent feature in the last.
That was all you, Ravafina.
Was it? I mean, I don't think I can do this. And Rob kind of gestures to everything.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I bet I would. If I could do this, and I haven't been doing this shit to begin with, what a loser I would be.
You are a
Yeah, but I
loser.
think one of my current party members, real mad beef with you say the Kraken or the Kraken?
It's pronounced the Krakin.
Kraken. Okay. That wasn't me trying to be, rude. Just genuinely like, I mean, I just always say
I see,
Kraken.
yes.
Right. And then what else did we have? Like the forests, land,
You have the old god of the earth.
music, sound. But that guy's crazy. Or does that pertain to you too? Do you also inhibit sound?
That is more my domain.
Well, I take it back. You're obviously a very sensible person. Or God. Can I say person? Or is that rude to you, seeing as how you exist in the now and later continuously? That must suck too. Having to remember your past and your future and your present all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So just remind me again, right? So your siblings died, you mourn. Not all of them. I mean, the stag is still.
My sister, yes.
She's great,
Foolish
by the
as
way.
she may be.
I don't know. She's great. Wonderful person. Or God. Sorry, man. Still figuring out the.
I do
It's
wonder.
not every day.
I do wonder, Ravafina. Is your wit
Right.
used to cover up your trauma? Or is it simply just something you gain to survive on the streets?
Ooh, the streets?
Well,
Which
once you
ones?
left home.
Right. And abandoned my mother, and my father, my brothers, and the guidance, responsibility. Right.
Not my words.
Sure. That was on the test of paper. That was all me.
It was
Right.
written by you.
Internalized. Yeah, internalized trauma. I'm sure I have a lot of that. Did you abandon your siblings?
No, I fought for them.
And lost?
Depends on how you look at it. Most of the daemons are dead. They ran.
Right.
Wounded me fatally. I am dying right now.
Oh.
Congratulations, you are
Sorry
my
to hear.
final thought. My final breath.
Oh. Stop. That's a really big honor, actually.
Yeah.
Even if you're not someone that I would constitute as important in my head. I mean, the god of the sky and sound and air. I mean, that's an overall important thing. So, respect. I appreciate you taking your last this. What happens when you go?
When the old gods die, we become our concepts.
I don't regret the choices I've made, and I hope you don't either. I fought battles that I saw that I won whilst losing people, whilst losing things. But it was still a win overall if you don't constitute the loss of one thing as for the greater, which it sounds like you don't, seeing as how some people would fight a war, win the battle, lose a bunch of siblings, and say it was a loss. But I see that you've had some time to think about that, probably.
That's fair. You don't feel bad.
No, I said I don't regret my choices.
When
I feel horrible.
you breathe and air fills your lungs, do you feel horrible for caging the breath inside your chest?
It's a really poetic way to put it.
What about the wind? Do you think it regrets its path that it took into your lungs, its circumstance?
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't control it.
Does it weep and cry to break free?
When it pushes someone off a cliff, does it cry then? Does it feel bad that it just killed someone? It aided in its death?
No.
When it rages and breaks trees and destroys homes of other animals and ecosystems, does it feel bad then? The sky and the wind, I mean, you're a god. I respect that, like I said, but you're not. You aren't perfect, I guess?
No. No god is. That is very
Right.
big misconception.
You guys all destroy and create at equal rates.
Old gods, new gods.
Why didn't she talk to. I mean, I guess this is not real, right? None of this is a true historical fact.
The disciples
next-
of the wind think I abandoned them. That's why they grew so regretful, turned into such wraiths. Do you think I abandoned them?
Probably.
You see, when you breathe and you cage the air in your lung, it simmers, gives oxygen to your blood, and by biding its time, it becomes free when you exhale. Air takes form however it needs. Blow wind a box, it becomes the box. Push the wind with a fan, it becomes a gale. Spin it around, it becomes a tornado. Adapt and form. What will you become, Ravafina? Will you flow the path of least resistance? Will you adapt and form?
You make it sound like that's the only two options. You can do both. You could choose neither. I could have chose to sit down. I didn't go down the stairs. I came inside Maybear's. I could have sat down and done neither. I could have walked halfway down the stairs and came back up. I could have made the decision to help out, because I told someone I would. I try to keep my word to the best of my ability. It's the one thing that I feel I've always had.
So when your decision changes the situation and the circumstance, you adapt.
Sure. But, I mean, surely, when the stairs appeared, and I went back inside because I felt a force pushing me not to go down them. Was that not taking the path of least resistance right then?
It was. It was adapting. I'd say
So then is it all adapting?
Some people refuse to adapt. Some people refuse to change when it needs to be.
I just want to know, you said it was all me. Do you consider yourself a tool? I mean, you consider the wind and air a tool, it seems. So by proxy, do you consider yourself a tool?
I am. Of my
Magic
siblings.
wouldn't have the capability
of the
that it is
weave.
now.
I've always been a tool. And when I die, I become even more so. One with my concept, no choice in the matter. I just exist. And some new god will 20 new gods will fill the place that I leave, and they will serve me, but it won't really be me. But I will adapt to those circumstances, and I will form. That's what wind does. When you are given the head of house, will you take it? Or will you deny it? You don't know yet, do you?
I think I do. But circumstances can change. There's no point in making a decision right now.
That is
I have
very
ideas,
true.
I have thoughts. But there's no point to sit and dwell on them. Not right now.
Well said. Stands up. Are you ready for your third trial?
Sure. Let's do it. Maybe.
In the end, wind is but one thing. Unyielding. It cracks trees millions of times denser, like you said. Erodes mountains to mere rocks and rubble. Those who stand stiff against hurricanes break their bones and dig their graves. In the end, wind will always do what it wishes, never bowing to what it does not want. And I don't particularly wish to give my whip to someone so weak. I think you're a bit weak, Ravafina.
In what aspect?
And as everything fades away, you're standing in a room, a small room, just you and him. Go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh, you're gonna fight it.
Alright, guys.
And we'll switch.
Let's see what we roll today.
Switch on over.
Oh, whoa, 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 yeah,
I
yeah.
pour the box out. In
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Wow,
There
my
you
one
go.
good roll of
Brethany,
initiative.
Fel,
Oh my.
Isaiah, you guys can chat a little bit. I do have to really pee, so I'll be right back before we do your section.
Fuck.
Why is the box on the floor?
I thought it was going to do something. I don't know.
You guys just be quiet. Let me see.
I'm having a really hard
Maybe
time right now.
I need to decipher this.
You
And
know what,
maybe
You don't really know, like, your friendship with somebody until they, like, disappear in a teleportation circle.
Oh
And, you know, I thought
my
me and Rob were, like,
God.
really close friends, and now it just really hurts.
Is that what
I
happened?
need
Yeah.
I need you to get him to shut up.
Oh, okay.
I can't think.
So, like, for the picture for me, Isaiah's sobbing on the floor, and all of us are standing around, and we just watched.
You're not even there.
I'm not even
You don't know-
there.
Yeah,
you're
we
not
don't
there.
know where you went.
What?
You
You
completely disappeared.
Yeah, you're kind of gone right now. But you could like essentially like come back.
Oh, totally.
You could
While
definitely
Talon's gone,
pull
I'll
up.
just decide that I'm here.
Yeah.
Fel's gonna walk over to Isaiah. And he like fucking like almost rears his fist back and he goes
Don't hit me.
and
No.
he lets it go. And he just starts like rubbing his back and just you'll be okay. Yep.
This is. I'm. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
I feel like if I just make it awkward enough, then you're not gonna cry anymore.
No, you're right. This is just really bad. This is really
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
See, Isaiah, this is why you need to be calm.
I
Calm,
because
very calm,
otherwise,
very
really,
thoughtful,
please stop touching me.
very calm, very thoughtful, very demure.
Feels like you've never felt hands like Phil's hands like reach further faster because he stops touching you.
Oh my god.
Okay, we calm now. We done?
Oh no! I mean, I'm still in a completely depressive state. I believe that my friend is deceased.
Okay, so we're
Love
done now.
is not dead.
I'm not convinced of this.
We're
Well, I'm convinced of this. She's not dead.
I'm telling you we're done. We're done now. And I pick up the rocks off the goddamn teleportation circle.
Okay.
No, keep them there. They're going to do something.
They are not going to do anything.
I'm about to do something. Okay.
Look,
Deldrak
I'm
sits
holding
up.
all the rocks.
Everyone, please. The more you banter and argue, the more I feel my head cracking against the pressure.
Tell me to shut up.
I think we should
Oh
all
my.
leave this room.
But what if Rover comes back?
There is one exit out of this room. I think she'll know where to go.
I don't know what to do.
Obviously, we are not making headway with this fucking circle. And he, like, kicks the circle. Like, he scuffs his boot against the circle. It doesn't chip the paint or anything, but it does make that, like, scraping noise of boot against ground.
Fine. And I say, well, like, get up off of the floor.
And he sort of ushers for everybody to leave. Isaiah, as you're moving past, you move past Azrael, who's sort of just still looming in the corner, just like, so, are you guys okay?
I mean, we opened the thing. It didn't have anything in it.
Yeah,
You know
I
that.
know, yeah. It's just more rocks.
Rob's still not back. I don't know what we're going to do.
Well, she doesn't come back, I don't get paid. So
As we're all going to die up here, Rob's gone. I don't know how to get back.
we're not gonna die up here.
How are we going to get back to Glassridge? Are we even going to go back to Glassridge? Rob's dead.
Yes, we go back to Glassridge because I have to go get paid by not just you guys, but by the, the Allurin bounty that you helped me with, so you can also get paid too.
I feel so bad about that now too.
Well, it's too late.
Why
now,
did you
isn't
bring
it?
that up? I'm already in throes of
I
grief.
figured that it was important.
If you guys don't shut up, neither of you are gonna get paid because I'm gonna choke you both out.
Okay.
I don't
We're up
think
here,
that-
and I'm gonna look at this ruin, and maybe if I make it, Rob will show up.
Maybe,
I don't think that it's healthy to respond to my genuine sadness with anger.
maybe we all go in the bird room and listen to the birds tweet, or try to find Frankie, or follow Fell, who is now.
Frankie, where's Frankie?
Where is Frankie?
Isaiah looks around for Frankie.
Okay. Who is all
He was
exiting the hallway, the small room in the hallway to the bird room?
Fellas not.
Fell is not.
Fellas not.
Fell is not. Brethny is or is not.
I don't know. I kind of just.
Okay. Everyone who doesn't. Deldrak does stand there and he's like, if we're going to stay in this room, we are going to be quiet. We are going to be calm and collected. We're not going to shout at anyone. That understood.
It's very difficult for me to do right now, but I
So
understand.
you should probably go to the bird room.
I don't. But I don't.
Rov will be so upset if we don't find Frankie. You really should go look for him.
But that's not true.
But it
No,
is.
that is
But
very.
no, Isaiah, that is very
And
true.
Fel
Because
should
we have to
also
work
go look
together.
for Frankie as well.
Fine. Fine. I'll go look for Frankie.
Fel is an
You
excellent
guys.
tracker and can find Frankie as well.
Yes, and I will be
Fel?
such a good addition.
Like Phil's hands are still covering his eyes. It's less out of like annoyance as it was earlier, but more like he's like just trying to make himself smaller in a
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Keep an eye on them, Azriel, and I'll give you a 500 gold bonus. And Deldrak sits back down at the circle.
So not fair.
Hey, Talon.
Yes.
Where am I?
I'll let you know in a second. Rethny,
You better not find out.
Rethny, you sit down. Are you trying to decipher the runes on the page and on the portal still?
Yes, I want to see if they can. I want to see if they connect, and if the one that's on the paper, if I can put it down, it's like the opposite side.
As you use this cipher to read out this portal, the portal on the one that Rob disappeared into is in the old ancient language, spells out trials of the sky.
Oh no.
The one on the paper says God Killer on it.
Oh my god.
I don't think we want to do either of those.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Mr. Leonon. Good news.
Yes.
So the circle that is here now basically just took Rob to do trials.
Okay.
Knowing, since I know Rob very well, we're besties, you know that. I'm sure she'll get through them unscathed,
Right.
mostly.
Me too. I believe that.
Yes. But this one on the we shouldn't do anything with. Unless we.
Okay. Well, I also believe you on that. So, we're just going to sit here patiently and wait for my daughter to complete the trials. She is going to effortlessly complete, and everything will be wonderful. Everything will be good. I'm going to return home with my daughter, face my wife, who I've apparently abandoned for a lot longer than I thought, and everything will be well. My marriage, my family, and Glassridge. Yes. Wonderful.
Yes.
Wonderful.
We pan over to Glassridge, which is currently on fire. There are divorce lawyers being involved, and also child custody agreements that are being signed without him there.
So true. Frankie.
Yeah.
You are sitting down. In front of you is your best friend.
Oh, cool.
Everything is getting very dangerous here, Frankie.
Do you think it was a bad idea for us to come here?
No, I don't. I just think we need to be smart about our next decision.
Well, you know what I'm planning to do. So, what do you think?
I think if things get really desperate and you are in a lot of danger, no, you don't like to, but I think you should give control to me.
I know that you're really smart and really wise, but it's always so scary.
I know, Frankie, I know. And I don't like doing it. But if you are in danger, I want to be able to protect you.
Can you make a persuasion check, Talon?
I'll do it on the
Nice.
website.
Oh, I haven't gotten on that. Open link.
That is a
Log in with Discord. Sorry.
that is a 22.
Frankie will like think, kind of look up at her and see how like resolute her eyes are.
Mm.
Okay. But only if it's really bad.
Of course. And you open your eyes, and the invisibility on you fades.
That's fucking sweet.
And you are in the treasure room.
But did we go into the treasure room?
Yeah, you went in the treasure room already.
Oh, I was like, I'm just magically there. Tight. Is everyone else around there, or what's going on?
No, but you do hear footsteps outside, like probably in the foyer.
What was in the treasure room? Because I wasn't there for when we.
Everybody took most of it, of what was
Damn.
in there, to like with them. Like Isaiah took it with them to identify later. It was armor. There was gems. You got that really pretty gem, the fire opal.
Oh, I see.
There was
I remember
that
getting that.
block of certain metal. There's a bunch of chipped, dented pieces of electrum. There's a locked chest, and there was a bunch of weapons on the weapon rack.
Kicking my power strip. Fun fact.
Damn, that's insane.
Yeah, it was very cool. Anyway, I'm on my phone now.
Yeah, well, yeah. But basically, there's a bunch of loot. You've seen some of it. You grabbed the expensive gem, or you were given the expensive gem. You hear footsteps outside of the foyer, and you hear Fel and Isaiah getting into it.
What do you mean by that?
We're fucking.
Yeah, they're
Obviously.
fucking. What are you guys
Right
talking
now
about
in
as
front
you
of my
search
sound.
for
We're fucking in the foyer.
I probably am not saying much. I'm gonna be honest. Bell said mean things to me.
I will like open the door or like kind of creep around the corner and observe the party for a minute before I make myself known. So
Yeah, you peek around the corner. Fel is sort of leading with, Isaiah just behind, and then there's Azzy right in the back.
He went this way.
You sure about that? My internet dip right when
Want to be fast.
I just shout a little louder.
I'm not gonna lie, I was RTC connecting from immediately the point after asking like
yeah, and
what the party
my
was doing.
internet also was also like meow.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my internet's been
I
dipping in
basically-
and out.
I basically just shouted, Frankie, where are you?
And then Fel was like, and that doesn't work on people that doesn't want to be found.
I'll like creep around the corner from in the treasure room. Hey guys.
Jesus Christ!
I'm just like standing there like stiff as a board, like my ears kind of down.
Frankie,
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
where did you go?
Oh, I had to pee.
Fucking insight check, bro. That's some bullshit.
Here, let me roll on the fancy. I need to log in.
Yeah. Also, you need to make sure you grab the dice link as well, the one that shows the actual Concordis dice, and then you'll be in there, and you can press the little D20 button at the top right, and you can grab the
Okay,
Oh,
I'm creating an account real quick. Username Michael Boy.
that's not awful, but you can definitely beat it.
What'd you get?
13.
Well, you
got
know
a
my
4.
charisma's super high.
I got a 4. So fella just goes. Yeah, when someone has to piss, someone has to piss. I get it.
I get it.
Can I get
Alright.
advantage because Isaiah's hyper sus this motherfucker already?
Bro,
That
are you
is-
fucking kidding me?
That is up to Fran.
I'll give you advantage because my excuse was really bad.
Slut.
No, I just believe you.
Your excuse was really bad.
I'm still just going with the natural one here.
Oh
Man, when
no,
trying to
it was
get it to
hidden.
It still gives us the.
No.
Wait.
Oh yeah, it does not give me the result. Yeah.
Why is it a question mark?
I
'Cause
got it. Was
he
good.
rolled a hidden roll.
Oh,
It was
I'm
a
dead.
non-hidden.
Oh,
Pog.
fuck.
That's a.
It says forbidden when I try and roll.
So, go up to the themes. So the D20 on the top right.
Browse themes.
Browse themes. Did you click on the dice link that's also in the chat?
Yes, I clicked give me my dice.
All right, and then
On
you
that
should
one.
be able to add the
Have to-
Concordis dice now.
I don't see them, so I'll need to add them. Hold on, I'm trying
You're good.
so desperately.
You'll probably have to refresh the page a couple times too.
Okay, yeah, I see the dice in my digital dice box,
Then you'll hit replace.
but I
all.
don't see them in my options to replace. So let me refresh. Yeah, replace all. Check it.
Check it.
Hive.
Add your persuasion.
All right.
I don't think it's being a
This
nice,
is-
whatever, 20 to
22.
22.
Oh, that's crazy. Actually, I shouldn't have given your us advantage.
No, you should not have.
Go ahead and re-roll, Frankie.
Oh, deadass. I get.
God
I
damn it! You
get
got
fucking
your
advantage
fucking demon bitch.
She's not a demon, you asshole.
She's totally a demon.
She's not a fucking demon.
She's a demon.
All right, I'm rolling again.
She's a demon that has possessed you.
No man,
I
no man. Fran really had to go piss. I don't get why.
got a total of 24.
24.
Fuck you! No way.
You know,
Frankie had to go piss. You know,
he
looking
just
at
for whatever reason he just seems like abashed.
looking at
You know,
him, Isaiah, you kind of do remember this is a kid. Like, this is a kid who's never adventured before, who has barely ever probably gone out of Rabbit Glade, and who is extremely skittish, and when shit goes down, he's actually more afraid than most of you. I mean, maybe not you, Isaiah, sometimes, but pretty close. And you're like, okay, maybe he actually did have to just go piss, and he was like, I don't know how to piss in front of a bunch of adventurers.
I study him intently for several seconds, and then
He's
I
just
go,
like,
okay, fine.
I just
Just tell somebody before you go do that.
okay, that's probably a good idea, yeah.
just putting it out there though. Why did you go piss in the treasure room? There's a. You should call outside.
I don't know. I didn't want you guys to think I was leaving.
You know, that kind
Oh,
of
that's
brings up
never
a great
stopped
question. Where did you go, Fel?
I went outside. I had to go piss.
Okay. Alright.
You too? What the fuck?
It's scary and stressful here. Sometimes
I-
you have to
And that
pee.
makes you urinate.
I just had
Yeah.
to go piss.
That
To be real
is
with you.
unfortunate.
I mean, like, not in my pants. Gosh.
Yeah, Isaiah. Come on.
You want to make me fucking feel weird about this? You were just pissed in the treasure room.
I didn't piss in the treasure room.
No, I was pointing at fucking Frankie, obviously.
Fran. You hear
What's-
the
is
voice.
this-
Yeah, you hear yellow car. Fran,
I'll just like tune out from them.
the stone,
As we bicker.
the purple stone that they have.
Yeah, what
That
about
is
it?
the most powerful thing I've ever seen.
What? It's just a rock.
No, friend, that is. You need to take it.
I look over at it. Is anyone like holding it, or
Yeah,
is it just on
fella's
the
holding
ground?
2 stones. One seemed like a rock etched with a face and a pattern. The other one is a ovalish, fairly large, fairly medium-sized purple rock. Beautifully purple.
That's the thing she's referencing.
Mm-hmm. She like points
Wait,
your
when did
eyes
I get
physically
this?
to the purple.
Are
It was
these
when
in
you
were these in the lockbox?
in the lockbox, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I picked it up.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna take out the fire opal.
Good.
Hey, Fel, I'll trade you this for that cool purple rock.
I don't care about rocks. Oh, no.
Oh, will you just give it to me then?
Like, here's the thing.
Don't you metagame, you bitch.
No.
If you don't care about rocks, you should give it to me.
Are you trying? Here's the thing. Fella's also a career criminal. Are you trying
I
to
mean-
swindle my ass?
You look at the fire opal I hold out. That shit's expensive as fuck. That shit's
Variable
like 1,000
is
gold.
worth a lot of money.
Yeah, he is
And then you-
he is initially offering a trade when you say you don't care about rocks and you see the fire opal. That is a gem worth thousands of gold. Like 1,000 gold at least.
And Frankie's like, I don't know, it's just a cool gem. Like he doesn't know. But he does like he's like being dejected because of Isaiah, and then he just like all of a sudden like gets bright and excited, and it's like, can I have that cool rock?
Why?
It's pretty.
I don't think you're going to get much more of an answer out of Frankie than it is cool.
That's fair.
What more reason do I need? It's cool and
I'm
pretty.
not saying you need more reason.
Oh, thanks. He smiles.
Holy shit.
So
Are you going to give him the stone or what?
Fell.
Austin's PC crashed. Watch.
Dude.
That would be devastating. While we're doing this, Frankie, why don't you come with me and Fel back to the place that we are all congregating at?
Oh yeah, just
That I
totally
don't
forget about me
remember.
and stuff.
No, I'm back.
Okay, yeah.
What was the listing?
Isaiah was like, you should give him the rock. Totally.
I just said, are you going to give it to him or can we move on?
Yeah, okay. But let me just.
If we needed to get
Can I
Frankie to
hold-
get Rob
can I
back,
hold-
we need it back there.
Okay.
Promise?
What am I promising to? I give you it if
We need it to get Rob back. Because it was in a box that Ezreal opened, and I thought that it was going to be important, but I don't
That
know
seems
if it
like a
is.
leap.
Does this?
Well, then you
seem
shouldn't have a problem
defensive,
making the
Alex?
promise if it's such a leap.
Sorry, what fell?
Does this seem defensive? Does this seem like
Make
a bargain that
go ahead and make an
a
insight.
bargain to be made? I can say.
I'm gonna think to yell at Car. Should I make that promise or not?
Sure.
Oh, she only fucking wants, dude. All right, Frank's
Holy
like,
shit!
I promise.
This.
She
What just
doesn't give a
happened?
fuck. She wants her hands on it, and she's gonna kill everyone.
Okay. Just let me hold both rocks.
You want to hold both rocks, is that what you said?
Yes, I want to hold both.
Why do you get two? I would just want one of them.
No, I just want to look at both of them.
Oh, okay.
So, this is the end of the fire opal.
It's a purple stone and a fire opal, yeah. I mean, if Fran hands it over.
Oh yeah, I'll totally hand over the opal.
Sweet. I would like to do an investigation.
Okay. You investigate.
I already know this one's a fire opal.
Yes.
It's been said. I'm assuming that it's high quality or like
Yeah, it's pretty.
Decent.
It's a super nice fire opal.
In comparison to this purple rock. Do I know literally anything about it?
Purple rock is shiny. Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Purple rock is indeed shiny.
It's like
That is
well
what I.
polished. It's a nice purple. It really matches a lot of Frankie's clothing. And one
Okay,
of
hold
Frankie's
up.
eyes.
And one of Frankie's eyes. Oh my
And one of
god.
Frankie's
No.
eyes.
I do have
This is
two
not
different
gonna
colored
get
eyes
it.
like a freak.
Sorry, what?
I
Oh,
was like, there's no way I get advantage on this.
No.
16.
16. There is a semblance of familiarity about this stone to you,
Mm-hmm.
but you're not sure where that familiarity is stemming from.
All right. He throws this purple rock over to Frankie.
Nice.
That's so bad.
Frankie's eyes just like look totally like enraptured by it.
Well, worst comes to worst. I got a fuck ton of gold out of this.
You
Okay.
can feel Yellowcar beaming in your head, like also staring at this rock, like in.
Whoa.
You hear
Whoa.
the faintest whisper of Yellowcar in your head. With this rock, don't.
What do you mean we don't need the whip? But it's just a rock.
She doesn't respond.
You coming, Frankie?
Yeah.
Yes, we have to put back
The rock in my pocket.
everything else back by now.
Azrael's like, Azrael doesn't say anything actually, but you do see Azrael eyeing the fire opal as you put it in your pocket.
You know what's so funny? As Azrael is eyeing the fire opal, Phil is eyeing the purple rock, thinking whether or not he should steal it back.
I'm attuning to that shit, by the way.
The rock?
If that's what it. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm attuning to that shit. Like, bam.
Okay.
Like, bam. Gotta come and get a piece of that.
Bam. You all head back to the bird room, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. Azrael
Man,
trails
Frankie.
behind you, and as you're all moving forward, Fel, you do sort of look back, and Azrael also eyes the cave. For a second, a worried look crosses their face. They shake it off and they turn back.
Well, hold up. We'll catch up real quick. And Felix somewhat stops in front of Azrael.
Okay. What? Whoa, what are you doing?
Why'd you look out the cave?
I don't know, I felt a shiver on my spine. What are you grilling me for?
Do you feel it?
I felt something, like a breeze or a draft, maybe. Probably nothing.
Okay. We're gonna focus together real quick. This is not. You're not. I'm not like grilling you. You're not in trouble.
Okay.
I just need you to focus.
Focusing. Really hard. You see it in my eyes?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah.
I'm also going to try to focus. Do I sense the undead energy?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
You look at advantage.
Yeah.
This is hopefully yeah,
Azrael will do it as well. Oh. Ooh. You rolled
28.
Yeah.
28. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Azrael turns, and instead of squinting their eyes, they just close them, slowly take off their sunglasses, and look at the cave. Nope, I just see darkness. But you fell.
Repeat.
You look, and you also just see darkness. But the darkness is definitely a little further in than it should be. Like, you remember passing through the cave, and like there's a point where the darkness sort of starts and the light begins. This is far pushed more in, and instead of the light having a slow fade out into darkness, it's a strong cutoff of torchlight and pure darkness.
Does
And
it feel like a timer?
It's certainly magical. It's slowly moving, yeah.
Great. We are on a timer. Fuck.
What do you mean a timer? What?
Look.
I'm looking.
Oh, this sounds so stupid. The darkness in the hallway is slowly encroaching upon our area that we are in. Can you see it?
Oh shit, yeah, you're kind of right.
Yep.
Holy
Yeah, okay. I see what you mean by timing. Puts their sunglasses back on. So, what are we supposed to do about that?
Oh, you're a bounty hunter. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Great teamwork.
Ah,
dude.
Okay, well, I get paid by the Leodons, so I'm gonna go to Leodons.
okay. I'm gonna go talk to the spirits or whatever. See what they have to say.
Cool. And Azrael comes back to the hallway as well.
Acts as if he doesn't see the goddamn spirits that we have already been.
There's like two
Alright.
spirits left, maybe, I think.
The fucking fellow walks back into the war room.
Mm-hmm. Some are lifting up with wind. Well, some. One of them is like still organizing, while the other one like is observing the space, basking in the sun.
I've got a question. Throw it out there. Are we in a timer?
I do not know what you mean.
The darkness increasing on the in the hallway towards us.
There is no darkness. As they look up towards the light.
Cool. Not that hallway. Big hallway.
There's no darkness. Our creation.
Okay. Ah. Shit.
Do you wish for me to look?
Yes. It would be preferred.
Begins
I
floating
can't
out towards
roll fast
the
rules.
foyer,
Right.
passing through the walls. Moves through the entrance and casts its own magical light and begins to walk towards that darkness.
I walk with it.
You walk with it? Okay. As it gets closer and closer to that darkness, when it pushes its hand towards it, it watches the light it's producing be snuffed out.
Oh,
It reels
fuck.
its hand back really fast. But then it gets swallowed by that magical
No,
darkness.
shit.
Oh.
What do you do, Fel? That darkness is coming closer to you.
I back up. I back the fuck up.
Okay, how far are you backing up? Where are you going?
Back to the foyer.
Go back to the foyer. Okay, yeah, that darkness is slowly approaching again.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it.
I'm gonna say to Isaiah, because Fel vanished. You want to know where I am, but Fel always leaves. Always. He's left more than me.
Okay.
I know about the situation with Fel is obviously a little different.
I don't think it is.
I don't feel personally responsible for Fel's well-being in the slightest.
Why do you feel personally responsible for me?
Because you are young and we dragged you up this mountain in a, say, reckless thought that we needed more assistance.
I don't know why you think that. I went up here willingly.
Oh, I have no doubt that you wanted to. I don't know if we should have allowed you to tag along.
That kind of stings.
Not to denigrate any of your achievements that you've done so far while you've been here. You've been a great aid. Or just, again, if something were to happen to you while we were up here, I would blame myself, and I believe a number of the party would do the same.
Maybe you should abandon that and blame me instead.
I don't know if I'm ready to do that. Frankie?
Well, I'm not ready to have anything happen to me up here, so.
Well, I'm not. Nothing's going to happen to you. I don't.
He's just like crossing his arms.
Frankie?
Ears down.
Frankie,
What?
why have we got all this beef?
True words.
Crazy. I really want to lie to you, so I'm not gonna. My best friend doesn't like writers. She says they're dumb.
Your best friend. You have
Fran?
all of my. So our entire interaction has been predicated on this take.
No, also
from your
you're
friend.
you're weird and mean to me sometimes.
I am. It's tough love, Frankie.
Tough love is stupid.
I don't intend for you to feel poorly about yourself.
Then why do you say poorly things?
I intend for you to take a hard look at the reality of the situation and come to terms with it.
Okay.
The reality is, you are the youngest among us, and you were. How do I say this without again being mean?
If you don't have anything nice to say, just don't say it, Isaiah. Didn't anyone teach you that?
You are a vagrant in
Yeah.
the town of Rabbitglade, and
I mean, I have a home.
you have a home.
Yeah. But mostly everyone there doesn't like me.
I see. Is this a group home filled with other individuals who are in your same situation?
Sometimes there are, and then there aren't. I think I was like adopted.
Oh, it's Frankie. Frankie, are you telling me this whole time that you have parents?
No, they're not like
Frankie, if I
parents.
if we get back to Rapidglade and there are two individuals of adult age who perceive themselves as your parental units who are enraged at us, I will have to pay the price.
I told them I was going.
You did? And then okay. With
Well,
that?
they have like lots of kids that like come in and out and stuff, and so they like baked me sweets and like wished me luck. They had faith in me.
Huh.
I kind of think that's important.
Oh, it very much is, for sure.
I had faith that you guys would. I felt like I was really lucky coming across you all, getting to come up here with you. But everything like sucks all the time.
Is this now? Where is that coming from now? What is sucking all of the
Everyone's
time?
always like arguing and like mad at each other and mad at me and questioning me and
I'll be
questioning each
honest.
other.
This is a fairly tense moment, I think, for a number of our compatriots. Ravafina is seeing their father for the first time in many years. Fel and Rav have this weird relationship going on, so I'm also sure that there's some tension because Rav is meeting her father, that Fel also feels super weird about it. I
Is
don't
that
know.
why Phil keeps leaving?
It might be. Everyone's just on edge.
But you're not.
Oh no, I'm like separate from all of this. I have no idea
Oh,
what the fuck.
okay.
Like right now, I'm in the Temple of a Sky God. I don't even know, like, frankly, I'm not from here. Like, and not from like not Rabbit Glade or not Solent. Like here. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
Me neither, but it's really cool up here, right?
As in up on the mountain, it's pretty actually awful. It's been pretty bad.
That's
Like,
that's where I think we're different. I think it's awesome here and there's a lot of cool stuff and everyone's just
there was a bunch of
upset.
flying snakes.
Suddenly, you guys
And
hear the quickened footsteps coming in close to the room.
oh, hello.
Death fog coming in. Ada
What?
spirit.
What? Death fog?
Death fog.
Elaborate.
Darkness encroaching in from cave entrance.
Okay.
Went to the spirit. Talked to the spirit. Followed it. It went into the darkness. It got eaten.
Perfect.
So we're on a timer.
Well, aren't they made of light? Darkness isn't that scary.
I
would you?
love the enthusiasm. I watched the darkness eat the spirit.
But they're light. So light can't be in darkness.
Until the flame is snuffed out.
Frankie, I believe that's what is so terrifying about this particular darkness.
Oh no. The light would make the darkness go away normally.
Yes. And it's not doing that, and instead the spirit got eaten. Like whole. Cool. I'm gonna leave you with that existential terror, and I'm gonna go warn Delta.
Okay.
I will
just like look at Isaiah.
Yeah.
I will cast Produce Flame and shed light in a 15-foot radius.
It's not gonna work, but sure.
And you're staying in the
Says
burn room, or are you
anything.
leaving towards the entrance?
Oh, yeah, I don't want to get fucking trapped anywhere, so I want to spend as much. I mean, we're already fucking trapped in this cave, so.
Get as far back.
No, I'll go to the entrance. Frankie, we should probably move so that at least we're all together when the darkness comes or whatever.
When the darkness
Sounds
comes.
good.
Okay, yeah, you go towards the entrance, and you see in the cave coming towards the entrance slowly is that darkness.
Oh, fuck that.
Fel, you enter that tight hallway and you see Azrael in one corner, and past that corner, Deldrak and Rethny sitting at a circle.
Is this some more bullshit from the Shadow of the God? You know, the one that brought us all up here. I don't fuck with that. I thought that we were done. Business was over.
I'm gonna ask Gelakar in my head if she's scared of the darkness.
Something's off about it, but I'm pretty confident with the stone we have, we'll be fine.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
That stone grows warm in your hand.
Dude. Just tell me when I attune and send me all the curses and shit that I get.
Fel, are you warning the others?
Yeah, I like squeeze in, and somewhat like I'm trying to keep it a secret. I walk over to Deldrak.
He looks up at you. Did you find Frankie?
Found Frankie, and we're on a time here.
What do you mean a timer?
The darkness from outside is not being snuffed out by any of the lights. And when I went with the spirit into the hallway, the spirit got consumed by that said darkness. And is slowly encroaching upon where we are now.
Shit. I'm not leaving the circle, I'm not leaving Ralph.
I'm not either. But I thought we should at least know what's going to not screw us over, because she is going to succeed at whatever the fuck she's doing and make it back.
We can only hope that she's alright.
We can know.
Ravafina. You are in a small room with the old god of the sky. You see now his face clearly. It's a little bit more bird-like, his nose very pointed down like an eagle's beak. His hair kind of curly, swirly. He's wearing very simple clothes. Go ahead and join the Owlbear link that I'm posting.
All of us, or just Rob?
I mean, you guys can join too, but your characters are not here.
I want to watch.
I want to also watch it. Oh, he is very bird-like.
I did not roll his
Fuck,
initiative.
King Falmar's still there, bro.
King Falmar is a beast. So
Rob, you have your whip in hand and shield on the other arm. Fully equipped. You go first. As I begin to play the boss music.
Rob will kind of like, like whenever like, in the stupid action movies where people kind of just like kind of toss the things they have kind of up and down just for a second, just kind of look cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rob does that with the whip and shield. She gotta like readjust it all, and then she looks at Sophia and she's, remind me again why we have to fight?
Holy
Because
shit.
wind is unyielding. Unless you wish to yield. And you begin to feel the gale sweep the room.
Just don't think us fighting proves a whole lot.
Proves a lot to me, Ravafina.
Okay. Word. Slay. As if he's not gonna absolutely fucking decimate my ass. Whatever. Where am I? We're close. There's no movement. There's no silliness.
Nope.
No madness and badness.
It is a 25 by 20 by 20 room, so it's 20 feet high.
Slay. Slay. I guess I'll try and like. I don't want to fight the fucking wind god. I talk a lot of shit, but
I talk a lot of shit. Fucking bead.
I guess I'm just gonna try and hit him with my whip a few times.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll an attack.
Alright. I still have it set to +7. I'm letting you know right now.
Yeah, we'll
So I'm
fix that.
pretty sure.
When you get your magic item, we'll fix it for sure. Because I
Not
don't.
necessary.
Very necessary.
Alright, 17 +7.
24 hits.
Okay, do you want me to just go ahead and roll the second attack as well?
Go for it, yeah.
And then just do, okay. Okay, and that's an 18.
Misses.
Okay! Crazy! Anyways. So it's a 1d6. So let me roll my d6 now.
Yep.
So that's... Wait, it's 1d6 plus 6.
Yes.
Yes, okay. So that's 8. That's 8!
8 points of
Couldn't remember
damage.
Couldn't remember what fucking 6 plus 2 was!
Your first snap of the whip strikes against his face, and you watch as it just cuts perfectly across his face, across that nose, and slowly begins to bleed down.
What color is his blood?
What a great question.
I know.
Yellow.
Lello.
Yellow.
It is
It's blue?
dark blue, yeah.
Ooh. And then bonus action. Bonus action. I'm gonna get my main bitch in there.
Pull out your echo.
Yeah. We'll just put it right here right now.
just wait till next round when he pulls out his echo.
Yeah, his echo.
It's a big fuck off thing.
Let me find the no. Alright.
Why would you say something like that, Austin, when it's clearly not true?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. As that blood slowly trickles down, he looks towards you. It proves to me, Ravafina, whether you're a spoiled brat or not. Whether you really are deserving of a whip. Or if you're just not big enough for that toy yet. Puts up his hand, and you feel the rush of wind push against you, all towards the back corner. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Alright.
Level 7 whirlwind.
No.
Level 7 steel wind.
It's really fascinating too, because I have a +5 in strength saving throws.
Mm-hmm. What'd you get?
I rolled a nat 1.
Okay.
6.
You
Yippee.
feel yourself picked up against this gale, and you are slammed into the back corner. And you slowly... Oh, let me catch up. You slowly begin to rise up against the corner as you're just feeling this wind push beneath your feet. Right now, your head is touching the ceiling as you are uplifted by this wind. He looks towards your echo, completely unaffected by the wind. Reaches out his other hand beside him, and the wind begins to gather. moving away from him, his own form, as you watch as an echo of his pops up. This wind visage, exactly like his silhouette, but otherwise featureless. We'll just call it Wind God.
Okay.
2.
Oh my god.
Your
Oh,
turn.
to be Wind God 2.
Oh, to be Wind
My
God
turn?
2. Yes.
Alright.
Who will be my wind god 1?
Awesome.
Who will be my Zephyr to my Zephyr?
I'm assuming that
Matching
this
profile
is.
picture.
I am essentially grappled, right? Like, there's. I would have to make some sort of saving throw to push off this wind.
Yes. If you want to spend your turn trying to break through the gale that is hitting you, yeah, that'd be your action.
Yeah, because. Okay. So, oh, sorry. Hold on.
But you can do something with your echo.
I totally can. I just wanted to see. Yeah, I'll take my attacks from my echo.
Okay.
So that's
I'm
another.
sure at this
get
level
my-
you can also switch places with your echo.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're so right, Talon. Let me hit that little bonus action.
A little switcheroo.
A little switcheroo bonus action.
It's so funny that Talon recommended it, and then is now just gonna blast you in the wind again.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Talon would never.
Alright. Or no, I'm gonna... Okay. Hear me out. I get two things, right?
Yeah.
2 things, right? So can I attack and then grapple?
You can replace one of your attacks with a grapple.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So I'll roll the attack first. 8, 9, 10. That's 21. 21 hit.
Hits. Yep.
Nice. And then is my grapple also the plus 7?
Yes.
Right. I'll roll the damage first and then I'll roll that.
Wait, no. Grapple is strength check.
I think
Athletics.
grapple is. I
that-
think it's to hit, you're grappled, and then the person has to contest to escape.
Right.
Okay.
Right. The
Me, I know that there's some attacks that are like that.
the whip feature that the whip feat that Rob has also can do something. As a bonus action, you can make an attempt with grapple. Okay, you don't need to do that because you used your bonus action. You're just replacing attack with the grapple. Grapple. Go ahead and tell me your damages. I'm looking this up.
Okay, it's 12.
Okay, 12 points of damage. Where do you cut against?
I'm gonna is right shoulder.
Right shoulder. Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Again, another strike. As it just cuts through his clothing. And you can see that blood again pouring.
Hey,
And I'm gonna roll the grapple. So I roll to attack, and then he will contest with a strength or dexterity, which is
Protection,
how
make
it's
a special
characterized. That's
grapple
what it
check.
says.
Yeah.
That's what it says in the Whipmaster thing that you wrote me.
Well, that's if you use your bonus action to grapple with your whip. For an attack action, like if you're replacing one of your attacks as a grapple, you make a strength athletics check, and then he gets to make a athletics or acrobatics check.
oh, okay. I was wrong.
So go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay. And it has to be athletics.
Yes, for you. Because you're using... So you're not using your whip to grapple him, you're using your arm.
Wait, why?
Because you are doing a normal grapple check and not the bonus action grapple check that the Whipmaster gives you. Because you used your bonus action to teleport with your echo.
Okay. Well, it sucks.
Yeah.
So true.
What was it, a 5? Okay.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You might get a nat 1. You got a 6.
Oof.
Oh, with his
That-
strength. Wait. Give me a second.
Yeah,
No,
mine
wait.
is technically
No,
Mine is
wait. You grapple
technically-
him.
a 7. I grapple him?
Yeah,
He has booty strength?
maybe.
Okay.
He's old and dying.
She's old and dying. So
Got his ass.
true.
Yeah, you grab onto his arm, and you can feel that. You know when you hold. Oh God. Have you ever been in like a really strong wind, and you're walking, and you can feel the wind like literally pushing you back? Like you literally have to push forward as you're walking through the wind.
Yeah.
It's like holding that same sort of feeling. Like you can feel the wind of his form just literally pushing your biceps away, your hold away, but you're holding it. You're holding literal wind.
That's badass.
But
So
on my turn.
that's your turn. Okay. As you hold him, he like looks at you in surprise. Okay. Maybe you weren't a little child. You actually have some thought to you, Roth. Holds a hand like up towards your face, and you can feel the breeze push past you. As you feel behind you, something manifest. Wind God 3.
A bitch!
Oh, polyamory.
Stop.
That's crazy.
So you said it too. You said it like with the nerd glasses being pushed up.
Polyamorous.
They did shine.
They did shine.
Go ahead and make another
No
athletics
way.
check.
I'll just kill myself. Oh! 21.
Oh, just
Three
kill
from-
myself.
3 from the old god. For
21.
2. Yeah. Like, you feel him trying to push past, but you also feel that the wind on his form is weakening. Alright, your turn.
Okay. I'm all up in this bit. I know it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but I have fun doing it. I'm gonna headbutt him.
Hell yeah.
Which is just-
unarmed
Yeah, it's just an
strike.
unarmed. It only does 3 damage, but it's just fun to do.
It
Okay,
sends a
actually, guys,
message.
suck ass!
Unfortunately, the headbutt mits. You make
Yeah,
contact.
I pull my head, I pull my fucking head, but the fucking wind kind of was like,
Yeah, you go to like hit his nose, and then you literally just feel the repelling force of the wind, and you're like, can't breathe, can't breathe.
breathe, can't breathe.
You have another attack.
I'm like, I do have another attack. I also technically still have my accent shirt, my
Yeah.
action shirt,
For sure.
but it's okay. Hold on.
Which we doing?
I guess I'll try and hit him with my whip from this close. I don't think I get disadvantage,
No, you
but
don't. I mean, whips are a melee weapon. Just they have
Yeah.
reach.
Oh, I forgot this whole second one. So,
so I'll just roll my
Go ahead.
roll
go
my
for it.
whip thing again.
Super unfortunate. As you go to reach with your whip and flick your wrist, you feel another hand against yours as the third echo, or the second echo, the third wind god, grabs it before you can fully extend your arm. As you bring your arm up in a rage, you whip through the wind that is holding you and break free, but obviously your turn ends. Unless you want to use your bonus action. Or action surge.
Let me see again what I can do with my fucking bonus action right now. Because I can't just attack again with a bonus action. I have to.
Can you like unleash Carnation?
No. Because we didn't get a
Oh,
long
that
rest
requires-
between
yeah.
the last time I used it. I can. Technically, I can shove him
That would
with
break
my
the grapple.
shield. but it would break the grapple, and the grapple is one of the few things keeping me from just being blown into another corner. So, I don't think I'm going to do anything on my bonus action.
Okay. The end of your turn.
Yep.
You see, as you're holding him, you're becoming a real nuisance, Alvina. Though I think you're used to hearing that. And he raises his hand again, and you feel wind blow in the corner as
No way.
another one appears.
Crazy, coming
At
from
this
someone
point-
who needs 3 other visages to beat me.
Finally, the wind pushing against your echo drops, and your echo drops. However, your echo is falling 20 feet. So, considering it, if it takes a single point of damage, it will poof out of
ahead.
existence.
Go on ahead.
If you want to, I'll give you an acrobatics check for your echo to stay alive.
You know what happens if it falls? I resummon it.
Okay, yeah, fine. Your echo
It's a
Lands
bonus
and-
action. I
lands
just
and-
bring it right back.
poofs.
Sweet.
You see now the room is filling up with wind. These different visages. We also see the old god's form is beginning to grow thinner and weaker. Your turn? Oh, actually, no. He's gonna try and break out of your grapple.
Not necessary.
Totally.
Do I need to roll again?
Yeah.
It's an
Okay.
athletics again.
Yeah.
This is it.
$15 against a 4. You watch as finally the old god, at this point not because of strength, but because his arm is beginning to grow so thin, slips from your reach, and he moves backwards. You do get an attack of opportunity, if you wish.
Cool. I'll take that.
Okay, go for it.
Is it a whip one again, or is it just a regular like
It's a whip.
punch? Okay.
Or
Well-
punch if you want.
That's a 19.
19, barely. No, at this point, it's
Yippee! That's another 12 points of damage.
12 points. Oof. As you strike at his throat, wraps around, and then as you pull it back, burns with the speed as the whip just unfurls against the neck.
Can I make this little statement?
Yeah.
Is this really how you want to spend your final moments?
It's the only place I'd rather be, Rowafina. If you're gonna hold my whip by the end of this, I need to know you deserve it. I need to see you be ruthless.
Yes. What's the rest of his turn?
Yeah, that's the end.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'm gonna use my bonus action, put my little stinker back in there.
Put my little stinker back.
She'll go there this time.
That's the exact sound, dog.
Yeah, it just popped.
He's already pushed against he's against a wall right now, correct?
Yeah.
Awesome. So if I was to shove him, I would just be shoving him, I would just be pinning him into a wall, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make a whip attack first, because you know me, gotta show off.
Gotta show off. Hit him with that whip.
Oh, actually I suck ass, so never mind.
What'd you roll?
A 4.
4. Does in fact miss.
Yeah, it sucks. I will You know what? No, I'll go with the whip again. I'll go with the whip
Okay.
again. That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
That hits.
Oh, but I still suck. 7.
7 points of
slashing.
damage.
Yeah. And then just really quickly. Just in case, just a reminder that I hit him with an attack, not damage, so he does have reduced speed.
Yes, of course. I have been keeping in mind, but also the room's
There's really
small
nowhere
enough-
for him to
there's-
go.
Yeah. That slash against his chest as he's already backed up against the wall. You know, that'd be more impressive if you're actually hitting all your hits.
I would be too.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, yeah. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Slowly going down on my chart.
I know.
On his turn, you watch another manifestation comes into existence. And finally, with his action back free. Oh, that's not.
There's 2 wind gun force. They cloned.
The clone.
Shit.
Looking at you, Rav, finally with his action, he is going to make 5 attacks against you.
He's a pussy bitch, is why.
Right.
You're about to get slammed.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Trust.
You're about to get so slammed, not gonna lie.
Nuh-uh. Trust.
You should have
First
action
one.
surge dodged.
First one is a natural 20.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, everyone saw it. Second one was that's actually not that high. That's a 13. Does that hit?
13? No.
Come on.
Nat 1
Come
doesn't
on.
hit.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
16, does that hit?
Nope.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. One more.
Miss.
Doesn't hit. Alright,
Got one hit.
one hit.
one
and it was
hit
a
it.
natural 20.
You tank thieves. Certainly. Please.
You take 28 points of force damage
Alright.
as you feel the wind around your feet. The slow breeze that's been rolling inside this room begins to become jagged and sharp as it begins cutting up your legs. He watches as a lot of this wind pushes past you but doesn't affect you. And you can actually see a labored breath about him. And you look to his side, and there's a wound you didn't create. And it's bleeding profusely. Looks up to you. Well, take your victory, Ravafina.
This is unfair.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why is that?
For sure. You've split yourself into so many pieces that, truthfully, you suck right now. You're bleeding out from something I didn't even do to you. This is a pointless fight.
Never pointless, Ravafina. Be unyielding. It's your turn.
I will roll to attack again.
Okay.
Really, I don't not really fucking with this right now. I don't like that he's. Ugh. It makes me feel like a bad person. It makes me feel like a really bad person.
Okay.
You're attacking a freaking dying man
Attack,
right
you know,
now.
it's your
Yeah.
choice if you want to attack.
I will.
He said unyielding, Rowan. Unyielding.
You're
Don't
Yeah,
yield.
but unyielding to what? Unyielding to kill him or unyielding to my own ideals and beliefs?
Kill him.
Kill
I don't- The only thing I get off of him if I kill him is a fucking whip. That blows. I'm not gonna
But
kill
you
this
want-
man just for a
But
whip.
you want that whip, don't you?
I would love to have that whip.
So kill him.
I don't want to kill this guy.
He's dying
He's
anyway.
like sad. Exactly. It's sad. It's depressing.
He said this is
So
how he
shitty.
wants to go.
So put him out, bro.
All the internal voices of Ravafina right now. I don't want to kill
Hey,
him.
Rowan.
Yes, you do.
Hey, Rowan,
You want
do what the
that
fuck you
Rowan?
want.
What are you doing, Ravafina?
No, do what I want, bro.
Come on. Let me think.
Think,
that.
Rowan. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Kill him. Yeah. Do it for me. Do it for me. If you don't, I hate
Do it for us.
Us.
So if I
The
kill you,
collective.
I get a cool whip and the satisfaction of knowing that I, in part, killed a god.
Exactly.
And if I don't kill you, you'll kill me.
He just looks at you.
I'm going to second win.
Okay.
It's a D10.
D10 plus your level.
Oh, plus it's 9 points of health back. Wow! Yippee! And I am going to
Kill him.
Oh, I fucking hold on.
Oh.
I big stupid.
Kill
I
him.
big
Are you
stupid
going
right
to
now.
Tell
No.
us, I'm so excited.
No, I am going to take the Hold on. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this?
What is this?
What's this? What's this? There's color everywhere. What's this? What's this?
This. This.
Things in the air.
We get copyrighted.
I
Rowan realizing
let
that
me-
they have another magic item in their inventory.
I do?
Has
Wait,
had-
really?
Has had a figurine of Wondrous Power in their inventory since the start of the second volume.
Oh, yeah, but like he's not gonna do a whole lot right now.
No, I just thought that's what you were talking about.
No, I was looking at the improvise action. I didn't know what that was.
What the hell?
What the
Yeah.
hell?
What the hell?
Your
It's an
character can do
improvised
things
weapon.
not covered by the action in this chapter,
Oh,
such
yeah.
as breaking down doors, intimidating enemies, sensing weaknesses,
Makes sense.
or calling for a parley with the foe.
Ooh, oh, that's probably part of the new rules when they're
Yeah,
actually-
underneath it all says, like, when you describe an action not detailed elsewhere in the rules, the DM tells you, like, it's a whole.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll take. I have 2 actions, right?
yeah.
And then
if
I
you
also
action
still have a.
search,
Oh, so I have 1 action and a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'll take. I'll. Action. Dodge. Dodge.
Doge,
Dodge.
dodge. Okay.
Because
Action
I
dodge.
feel weird
You put
killing this guy.
yeah, you put your whip to your side, and do you end your turn?
Yes.
Put the whip to your side, and the old god looks at you. His face kind of contorts in frustration.
Hmm.
I said unyielding, Rav. Kill me.
I
Do something.
I am being unyielding in my own way.
You think you get to decide that? You think you get to decide that I don't die here?
Why do you want to die so bad?
Holds up his hand, and you watch as another one appears to the side of you. Wind God 6. Wait, did I count one before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, no, so 6 attacks against you. 1,
I hope
Oh,
he
if you
hits
don't
all
kill
of them.
him, he's gonna kill you.
I hope he does, truthfully.
4, 5, 6. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
4 doesn't hit. 11 doesn't hit.
Nope.
5 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Does a 15
Nope.
hit?
Nope.
Does a 17 hit?
Matches.
Matches, so it hits. Okay, 2 hits. You take 16 points of damage. As that wind curls against your torso and your arms, and you feel it shredding into you. But again, a lot of the wind breezes past, and the old god lowers his hand. He actually walks towards you. Put your whip up. Hit me.
Rob, 18 hit points. I'm very hurt. I'm very hurt. But she just kind of sighs. Like she looks mad depressed again. Like she looks aged again. Like eye bags are in full effect right now. This is stressing her out.
Yeah.
If I don't kill you, you'll kill me. And all you'll be is another hurt old god left with another mortal body under you.
It's your turn.
Be unyielding.
Took the dodge action. I didn't do shit with that.
It's because
I think when you said
it's because I'm stupid and I forgot to roll with disadvantage on each of those attacks.
Oh,
So let's
just
actually
roll
see,
again for the two that hit.
yeah, on the 2 that hit.
And I think it went really hard when you said I'm unyielding. I'm being unyielding in my own way. I think that was
Oh,
cold.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, actually, those other 2 don't hit. So
Oh,
heal back.
how much?
that's
how much was this?
badass.
16.
Okay.
Rob is literally just alone in this room, dodging like
The wind.
the
Yeah.
wind.
Literally matrixing the wind.
Literally
Oh.
Matrix.
I'm gonna take the dodge action again,
Okay. Is that your turn?
and I'm gonna end my turn.
The old god of the sky raises a hand, and you watch all of the clones disappear as it all gathers into this invisible gale of wind above you. This zephyr. And it becomes almost like a dagger. Sharp point above you.
Oh no.
And he slams his hand down. And that wind washes over you without harm. He holds his wound. He looks to your echo. He waves it away. Just disappears. And looks to you. Congratulations, you completed my test.
That's it. That's all you're gonna say.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm really hurt, so you're not gonna get much else out of me.
All right. Did you have fun at least?
A little bit, yeah, actually. It's been quite boring these past millennia.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, you shall promise. I do think you have a little bit of a depressive energy about you. And I was really hoping some of these trials might kick it out of you, but you seem to really be dead set on being down about everything.
Kind of rough. Hold on. 100
Yes,
years.
but Ravafina, that's the whole point. That was the whole thing about the trials. Bend or break. Go with the flow. That's what wind is. Unyielding, yes, pushes past everything. Bend or break. Shape and form. I don't know. Do what you want. Didn't kill me. And he like hobbles over to the wall and he sort of puts a hand on the wall. Just holds
Yeah.
the bloody hand.
If you didn't have all that going on, probably would have enjoyed the final now.
I don't know, I kind of enjoyed it. I'm no, it's gonna be like this anyways. He puts his back against the wall. Tell you what.
Mhm.
Promise to be less witty and bitchy and I'll give you the whip.
Yeah, bro.
What would I be without my wit and bitchiness, though? Just a depressed husk.
Probably better company, first of all.
My friends love and enjoy me.
Do you love and enjoy them?
Sometimes.
Oh.
Oh.
I would die for most of them, though.
Most.
Not me, Ralph hates me.
Roth hates writers and wishes all of them to die.
No, it's not true.
Oh, well. Alright. You can have the whip.
Appreciate it.
Oh, come on, that's it? Appreciate it?
After all of this, like, it kind of just makes me feel sad. Like,
Why?
you're alone a whole lot of years, your siblings are all dead, you were
Oh,
like,
I
I'm gonna
don't
fight you
care.
and kill you with all of the
Oh
blood
my
coming
God.
off of you. It didn't make me feel very good about myself, truth. It kind of just made me feel worse.
I think that's a you problem. I think you're
I don't
always
know.
gonna feel worse, Ravafina. You're never going to be happy. You create
Oh.
your own sadness, Ravafina.
You're like-
Legitimately, you look for it, and you find it. That is a you problem.
Meh. That's crazy coming from you right now.
Here's the deal, Ravafina.
Uh,
My siblings are dead. I don't care. They died
Yeah.
they died a long time ago.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know where I've been? Why I abandoned those believers of mine?
Oh.
Let my internet catch up real quick. Sorry, what'd you say?
I don't know.
I was traveling the world. I was fucking off, experiencing life because I was dying.
Hmm.
Duh.
Air
know what?
duh.
Do the same. Travel the world. Because frankly, you're depressing. And frankly, you're the cause of it.
I did travel the
Frankie.
world. The world blows too.
Yes, and your mother wants you to become head of house. So either do or don't, and make the best of it. You get a lot of perks being the head of house, but yes, you get put in a cage in a house. A big house with servants, and oh no! Or go, no mom, I'm not doing that, and run away again.
But that only benefits me.
Okay.
I know the wind is all about, being free and doing your own thing, but I do care a lot for the people of Glassridge and Solent, and truthfully, at this point, a lot of people in Alurid too, which is really weird for me.
Right.
Crazy. Sounds like maybe that's the kind of temperament of someone who should be in political office. Oh.
So what you're saying is you do want to become head of house.
I don't know yet, but I want to help people in any way that I can. And being an adventurer is fun. Being a pirate was super fun. Having a bunch of weird offstanding relationships was great. But eventually, you only live for so long. Eventually, I need to help out a few other
the
people.
elf says.
I need to help out some other people who aren't me.
Great. Sounds
I'm
like a great
super
want.
selfish.
Sounds like a great want. Then do it. But please stop being so mopey about it. Because you know what? That makes other people mopey too. And that makes the
No,
people
no.
that you want to save
I think
mopey
you're being
too.
mopey. I think you're being mopey right now, and I think
Oh
I'm
my-
actually
I'm
really
dying.
happy.
What
I'm
is
dying.
happening?
I'm dying.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Shut
I'm
the fuck
dying.
up, Robafina. Shut the fuck up, Robafina.
You have lived since the weave was created. You've had plenty of time
First
to
of all,
not
I
be
did not say I was
where.
there since the weave was created. The weave created me, you dumbass bitch.
Oh,
All I
my
hear
God.
is someone that had the time to do everything they wanted and still never felt satisfied. You don't come to me and complain about how sad and depressed I am because I live with
Yes,
this.
because
You're
I'm
a
giving you
god.
pointers.
You could have done whatever you wanted. These aren't pointers. These are you feeling sad about yourself. You just want someone else to live. You want to live vicariously through me, and I'm not here for that. Give me the whip. Let me go back to my friends. I just got my dad back. Do you understand how rude all of this has been? Personally, I think you're kind of the weird bitchy one with a lot of wit that needs to be handled. Enjoy being the fucking wind. Enjoy having a bunch of 20-something little bitch boy gods stroking you off all the time. Send me home. I got shit to do.
Oh my god.
Period.
Holds out a hand,
Period.
and you watch this finely crafted wood handle with a bit of leather strewn about it appear in his hand. There is no. What is it called? Give me a moment. There is no thong or body of the whip. It has an intricately carved bird head at one end. It sort of looks like a finch.
It's a nice touch.
Grabs the whip handle, throws it at you. Like an underhand toss. Doesn't fucking like chuck it
Oh,
at
okay.
you.
Bitch!
Fucking bonk!
I go down. I'm like, oh, it's dead. I die right then and there.
Yeah, hits you for 29 damage.
Holy shit. Okay, I'll try my best to catch it.
You stumble with it for a second and you like hold it in your hand. You look up and he's gone.
What a dick.
And you're just kind of in the room and you're like,
How the fuck do I get out of here?
that sigil appears beneath your feet and you begin to fade again. Back to the corner where your father, Rethne, fell, and I think Azzy in the background sit.
So I'm just sitting next to Tiltrek at this point. Dog.
My stupid ass
mean,
back and see up again.
Holy shit.
Am I here too? I think so.
Oh my
No, you're at the
god,
entrance.
Rob is back.
I'm at the entrance.
So I'm in the
'cause you wanna-
bird room, is what you said?
Oh, yeah, because I'm fighting the
The
darkness with
darkness.
my
The
super
darkness.
strong fire.
No, we're back at the circle.
Oh yeah, the circle that's still shadowed over and shit.
Yeah, my bad.
So Rob
It's okay.
suddenly appears in front of us
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
Just a gust of wind bamps into the room, throws everyone towards the wall, not like slamming you into it, but pushing you pretty decently towards it. And suddenly Rob is there.
See, I told you she'd be fine.
I believed you.
Oh my god.
It's Isaiah that was crying.
I'm not here enough.
She's kind of like, whew.
Are you
She looks
okay?
up, she's like pushing dust off clothes. I'm fucking fine.
Oh, hey.
What?
Sorry.
Nope. Not touching this one. Phil's like arms are up.
I'm great. Little hurt, little scraped up. Got some wind burns.
Wind.
Do you want me to heal you?
Rob holds up the fucking whip and is like, got the whip!
Got the whip!
Ooh.
It's just a point at it too. Like she just holds it up, points at it.
Is it broken?
No. I hope not. I had to do fucking trials. I went to the past. I met the spirits when they were people.
Oh.
Talked to the fucking sky god for forever. He's kind of a whiny bitch, personally, but I respect him. I guess.
Guys, the darkness is coming and it's cold.
So, about that.
Oh my god.
Talon, do I need to attune to this whip to use it?
Yes.
Alright.
So you can
Can I go on ahead and get to doing that?
Yeah, you can attune to it while you're moving around.
Awesome, thanks.
Darkness
You're all good.
is encroaching upon us. Death, doom, destruction is going to happen. I'm like,
We should,
Talon, like,
we should get out of this tiny ass hallway.
yes,
Let's
probably.
leave.
Deldrak takes off
that's
his chest plate, like just unbuckles the thing and just lets it fall, and he's like, I'm not bringing that, actually.
Cool.
We'll get
Let's
you another one.
move
Everyone,
and
come
get
on.
the fuck out of here.
Does everyone slowly usher out of the tight-ass hallway, out of the bird room, into the foyer?
Isaiah is just casting Produce Flame over and over again and chucking it into the darkness.
Isaiah, I told you, it's not gonna work.
Swallowed.
I'm helping.
I'm helping.
You notice I'm still moving forward, buddy?
It might be slowing down a little bit, I don't know.
Does
Slowing
everyone,
down at all,
does everyone
Talon?
move into the foyer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it slowing down at all?
No.
Do I notice Rob has a whip now?
You see the
Well, I
handle,
don't actually
yeah.
have the whip, I just have the handle.
You
But
know
it's
what?
just the handle with
It's
no
just a
like
handle.
whip.
No whip, yeah.
It's a fucking
I might
lightsaber
not be
whip, for
perceptive
sure.
enough to see that, unless yellow car like ushers me
You
towards
can
it.
feel Yellow-Car's gaze
Mentally.
only focusing on the stone.
Whoa, dude.
So let's just. You know what? I'm going to amuse Isaiah, and I'm going to chuck some fire bolts into this fucking darkness too.
Ooh.
It's just swallowed by darkness.
Let's
Yeah,
just
it's not
leave.
working.
Well,
We have
I
everything
thought-
we want.
I think the darkness is the way out.
It is, in fact, the way out.
Go fuck
Rob's gonna
yourself.
start walking towards the darkness, bro.
Towards the darkness.
Wait.
I noticed.
Oh.
Rob,
Okay.
don't walk. Are you about to actually just walk into that darkness?
Isaiah, when you fight God, come fucking talk to me.
Fuck. Oh, he's like running for life
Rob,
at this
you-
point, like trying to catch up.
You watch as the darkness finally meets the entrance and stops, and you are walking towards it. And then suddenly you see the tip of metal poke out of the darkness right towards your face as you almost walk
Are
into
you
it.
kidding me? Can I help you?
You hear a few footsteps. Breaking through the darkness. A body. Person, probably
No.
Wait, Talon,
Breaking-
wait, restart.
breaking through the. You hear footsteps. Oh my god, it happened again.
Breaking. Did.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Breaking through the darkness, you hear footsteps. You see a body. Followed. You see the sword emerge first, and then the body. Tall figure, long,
All dark and handsome.
dark black hair, pale skin, piercing eyes. Looking at you, you see a figure you are familiar with.
Get this bitch away from me!
You see
Who the fuck is
Valentine.
this?
I go to punch him.
Who is that?
It's Billy's old character.
You throw a punch at
What?
Valentine?
Yes.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Just like when we first met. That's 16.
16 is your strength a +5?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, my unarmed strike is.
You're what the fuck? Oh, because you're proficient. Duh. 16 still
Yep.
misses. Yeah.
I'll just kill myself, actually.
You
Fucking
take this
action surge
punch,
would get-
and like just at the moment, like you see Valentine's eyes like widen, and he like puts both of his hands up to just like cower at it, and you just punch straight at his forearms, and he goes, "Ah, shit!
What the fuck is your problem?
The fuck is your problem?"
You
who is
pulled up
this?
on me!
I
Excuse
also
me.
want to know who this
Excuse
is.
me, Isaiah. Isaiah Swanfire, Bard, at your
Why do you
service.
have a title?
Your name, please.
My name is Adrian von Vulcan.
Whoa.
That's worse than your first name.
Adrian von Vulcan.
Where is Azrael? Oh my god, the fucking internet, dude. I'm gonna kill myself.
Maybe interrogate.
Let it
Oh,
count.
wait.
Yeah,
Tell
yeah,
him.
yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
tell him
We're gonna get
first.
him an
Just-
Ethernet cable.
Hey, tell him.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
After introducing himself, he goes, "Where is Azrael?"
Azrael,
Whoa, hold on.
where'd you
Nope,
go?
no. Why do you want to know?
Because
Oh,
he killed
yeah,
my
wait.
family.
Oh,
So,
That's really awkward.
Oh.
that's
Mm,
really
That
weird.
sucks. Where's Twiggy? Didn't she go with you?
She's fine.
Awesome. Anyways,
Where is
so you just
Lucinda?
busy.
Busy.
I'm gonna look around for Asriel.
Are they all in Solent right now, Talon?
So,
Adrian
how have you
just
been,
said
pal?
yes.
It's great to see you. Oh, thank you. I'm doing well too. Thanks for asking. With your weird shroud of imminent
You
darkness.
threw a punch at me.
Throw 2 punches at you. Actually, I would like to punch again.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
Please let the speed advantage as Val's just like
God damn
confused.
I suck ass again.
You throw this punch, and it feels a lot like when you first punched Valentine at the Adventuring Guild. However, Twiggy is not holding him this time. So this time he just backs his head as you just... Can you please
Sorry.
stop?
Little sluggish after fighting a god.
Good for you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I've missed Val. I love Val.
You can't have Azrael. They're employed.
Yes, I'm going to employ them myself.
You have to wait.
I don't think I do.
Can you send your weird darkness bullshit away?
He pushes his hand back and it just fades.
Thank you.
You can see
Jeez.
there's actually a couple scorch marks on his clothing.
Fucking emo bitch boy.
And you're
Damn.
still as whiny as ever.
And you're still as whiny as ever. I'm honestly, you know what? I felt bad about it for a while, and then you just disappeared. Honestly, no hate to you. I hope you guys are doing great, truthfully. But I don't feel bad about creating a false accusation against you in a town.
And I don't feel bad that you are wanted by all of Valoran.
Okay. That's a low.
That wasn't our
I
fault.
think it's-
That wasn't our
Yeah.
fault.
Talon, I have a question.
Yes.
Is Asriel here?
Yeah, go ahead and make a little perception check.
Cool. Bingo. 3. Oh, it's a... Wait, how did I get a 12? That looks like a 3. Oh, is it like cocked and it shows 10?
No, it shows the top face.
Oh, L.
Oh no.
you
Okay.
So I got a 12.
Yeah, you see Azrael is kind of behind one of the walls in the throne room, like the corner wall. Just like peeking back. Like immediately saw the form exit the darkness and slunked away.
I'm gonna like when this Valentine figure is like, oh, he killed my whole family. Frankie's gonna like look back at Azria, shocked expression.
Adrian
Look
looks
into
at you and
dead
follows your
eyes.
gaze and begins to walk towards where Azrael is.
Rob will just move out of his way.
I mean, Val's not gonna stand on this play.
I missed my first 2 punches. I got nothing. I'm weak now.
Wait, hold up, I need to look at something. Oh, I don't have it. I like lean over to Rav. The back of his head is really open right now.
Punch him from behind. That's a dick move.
Valentine
me
is
to?
just moving.
Alright.
Really might stand in front of Azrael and be like, wow.
Who are you?
First of all, none of your business. Second of all,
It is quite literally.
why
my
do you
business.
want him again?
Because he killed my family and I want to hire him for a contract. God damn it.
Oh,
Because goddamn it,
This
Alan,
internet
oh,
thing is
goddamn
really
it.
pissing me off, I'll tell you what.
we gotta get you an Ethernet cable.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it happened right after that again. Ah!
Oh my!
What's happening multiple
We're in
times?
fucking hell.
there they are. There they are.
Yeah, we really do. You asked what he wanted with Azrael, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He killed my family and I want to hire him.
Hire him for what?
For a job.
Oh, that was a very
What kind
apt
of job?
description.
And I detect thoughts on this Val figure psionically.
Yeah, are you gonna do
No, I
that?
just when I want to read surface thoughts when he's
Are you
like,
casting this
or a
spell?
job.
Like, are
I'll
you
do it
withholding?
subtly.
Okay. The surface thoughts you get are if this tall fish freak stays in my way, I'm going to do something. And that's essentially thinking of what the options are. Swing sword, cast a spell, blah blah yada yada.
I'm just gonna like say in Rethny's head, that guy's gonna hurt you if you don't move. And like Rethny will hear the voice of Yellowcar softly underneath.
That's sort of
Rethny's
echoing.
Yeah, Rethny's eyes will kind of flicker over to Frankie.
Frankie
then-
looks like scared.
Yeah. And Rethny will kind of like turn her gaze back to whatever the fuck his name is and narrow her eyes. And she'll like, what the hell? Am I muted? Never mind. Something just
Bruh.
happened. I don't know. And she'll just be like, she'll just like give him like a look. And it's like, as long as he is shit, fuck. I'm trying to think of what to say. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
Chill. You can respond back in your head,
Oh my gosh.
but you're probably really weirded out that I just spoke into your head. So
No, Rethny's gonna talk to Frankie about that in a little bit.
no.
But she's speaking to I don't know his name.
Adrian, yeah.
Val.
Adrian, yeah.
You don't know Val.
Yeah.
I don't know,
I
Val.
don't know. I don't know him. I don't know this guy. She's like, okay, a job.
Yes.
Okay. As long as you, as long as he doesn't get hurt by any type of grudge you have against him.
I did not plan on hurting him. They killed my family, and I'm actually kind of glad about it.
Oh, did you hate your family really bad?
Yes. They hired Azrael to kill me first, so.
What the fuck?
Well,
Sorry, just butting in here because I've been on the outskirts of this situation. I was just, you're happy. As, I've done some work with Azrael in the. Are they prone to family murdering?
Do you want to tell them, or should I? Turns to Azrael. My family worked for the von Vulcan family. And when Adrian ran away, the von Vulcans wanted us to track him down and kill him. And instead, I killed the von Vulcans.
Before that incident, were you killing people for the von Vulcans?
I was more of a bodyguard.
So it was out of normalcy that death was requested.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm like completely fine with this then. I was concerned for a moment.
Hey, think about it. The von Vulcans, they were the founding family of Concordis.
I don't know about that.
You would know from the books you read.
Oh, I would. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are aware of
Oh,
some.
I
You are
would.
aware of
Okay.
some of the grander parts of Concordis.
You're right. I
The
forget
greater
that I'm like a fucking author, which means that I'm also a book nerd.
Yep.
Wind.
Do I know of Val?
No, that's far. That's like far down the family tree. You probably didn't go
Okay.
into like, oh, this family. I'm gonna read all about them. You just know the von Vulcan name is attached to the founding of the Concordis.
Gotcha.
Like
Okay.
Xavier von Vulcan killed the vampire tyrant and became the first lord of Concordis.
So, can't remember. Isaiah looks at Val and studies his figure
Do you see a lot of
closely.
traits? A little bit of a fang peeking out from the mouth. You see blood, kind of red eyes, pale skin, dark hair. And you remember Xavier von Vulcan, and or there's a portrait of him, and he's blonde, like blonde as fuck.
Again, can just doing some data collection.
Who are you?
I've introduced myself. My name is Isaiah Stormfire, author, bard,
Author.
You could just say Isaiah.
poet.
What else do you want to know?
He might write about you in his book.
I've just come across your last name in a number of ancient tomes. Didn't I? I don't judge any lifestyle choices that you are currently making, but it does seem to be that you are currently a host for the state known as vampirism.
Just staring at you.
I apologize. I know from your family's history that that wasn't really the their favorite. So I'm wondering if that was the reason that they tried to kill you.
You would be correct.
Oh, so like as you did like a good thing then.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you guys are here. What did you need? This is a wonderful little meetup.
I need Ezreal for a job and I'm willing to pay. Are you willing to come with us?
I
Ezreal
don't.
is like kind of like peek around the corner. How much you paying? Ezreal or Adrian takes out a pouch
Oh,
and it's pretty hefty. Looks like it weighs a lot. This is the down payment. 500 platinum.
Holy shit!
Oof, just the down payment.
Phil says it out loud.
whew, that's a pretty penny. I, Azrael, before you consider this offer, I really think that it's important that you hear me out. I think that you are an integral part of this. I fear that we may get stuck if we do not have you with us. So, in exchange, I will offer you a contract of 30 gold pieces to continue your. But I know that that's not as much. I know that's significantly less. But I can promise you one thing: fame. You will be written into my books and published, and everyone in the world of Concordis will know your names.
I take the money. It's better written.
Kingdom of Concordis will know your names.
Rob will kind of. Rob like had leaned up against the wall, being kind of like grumpy at the vows. They were still kind of lean up and said, Azrael, the money's good. And obviously you have a connection to Val. If you need to go, you're more than welcome to. Whenever you require the rest of your payment from me, send me a letter. I'll send it to you. Find some way to get it to you. You'll always be welcome and accepted back if you're needed or wanted.
So, Azrael, about my offer. Could you serve as a personal bodyguard to just me? I would adore that.
Azrael kind of like completely is ignoring you, Isaiah, and looks towards Rob. Thanks, Leodon. I'll probably take you up on that offer.
Nothing.
Nothing.
You know, I figure after a couple of weeks, like, you would at
Looks
least
at
give me the
Adrian.
decency of an answer.
Sure. Yeah. I'll accept your contract. Good. And the grip on the sword lessens and then drops it, and as it hits the ground, it leaves in a dark smoke.
Bunch of fancy toys for fancy press bitch.
As you're holding the handle of the whip of a god.
Okay, well, as I see, Azrael, I see that you've made your decision.
Azrael
Obviously.
has now walked up towards Adrian. And
But
Adrian is,
I
like,
do
holding her hand.
have one small, very small problem.
Spit it out, please.
The contract that you and I completed,
The
I-
human trafficking job.
excuse me, I will need that, my portion that was promised that you said.
God. We give me one that blood money.
Go
And-
to Glassridge and talk to my contact. He'll be where we deposited the package.
Oh, okay.
Some people.
Yes, I remember.
They're struck.
And you promise to give me what is mine?
Yes. He saw you with me.
Alright.
Ready to go?
I wish you well, Asriel.
And Adrian looks at you, Rav. Twiggy's doing well.
Glad to hear that.
She misses you.
Really. I miss both of you most of the time.
Gwen misses you too.
I'm glad she's doing well as well.
And I also come with a warning. All of Alurin, all of its adventuring guild, are now searching you on different continents.
Of fucking course they are. Oh my god.
There's contracts everywhere we are.
And-
But
What about Clarabelle?
And, the Lord of Alurin has this monster. This hulking figure. Creature of undeath, not unlike me. Well, I don't know if it's a vampire or a dampier, but it's not. Well, either way, it carries a legendary blade with it. The big one. The huge fuck off blade.
I think we saw
Mhm.
something like that, didn't we?
mm,
We may have encountered that, yes.
We were
He-
chased by that.
He plans to sick it on you whenever you're found.
Nice. What about Clarabelle?
She's, I don't know, I haven't heard from her.
Great.
If I see
Thank
her, I'll
you.
tell her to contact you.
No, don't tell her to contact me.
Okay.
The less people are around me, actually, I think is for the better.
Farewell.
Bye-bye. Lovely to see you.
Kind of nice seeing you too. Other than you trying to punch me.
It's part of our annual greeting.
Snaps his finger, and this aura of magic begins to encroach around a bracelet on his arm, glows, and then flashes, and both of them bamf out of there.
Glad to see you.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
About as you remember him?
Me and Azzy were besties, bro.
You'll always share the memories you had.
me and Asriel worked together on a job, and
Me
they
and Azzy had fucking tea together. I don't care what y'all did.
fuck me then. Fine.
Yeah, fuck you.
With the darkness of the cave gone,
We
Adrian
going home?
and
Rav,
Azriel,
Rav, I know that you've gone through a lot right now, and trust me, I have too. It was really emotional.
It was really emotional for him. He started crying.
He did.
No, don't.
I had to console him.
Yeah, he thought you were
You
dead.
know I'm not good at that.
What's up, Isaac?
Did the vampire just say that you, and by proxy me, are being hunted down on every continent?
Yeah. Yep.
So
I don't think your
we-
name is entangled in mine just yet.
I would hope not, but I do fear that if we come upon some brigands who wish you ill, I doubt that they will look close enough at their bounty not to cause me harm.
Isaiah, I say this in the nicest way that I can. Should we encounter some brigands who wish me harm, run away.
I mean, yes. Okay.
Anyone asks, you don't know me. You've never interacted with me. The one time you did was for the Leodon household.
Very well. You just wish me to deny any existence of you?
I wish you to deny that you are my friend in any capacity. Same goes to you, Frankie.
But
I doubt they'll come
so-
looking for you, but if they do,
but by that would mean that I would have to deny it at some point. Does that mean that we are friends?
yes.
Yes. It's like closes fist.
Holy shit.
Okay. So, beyond
Destiny and
that,
Spell don't get that. They don't get that. Sorry. They're
Yes.
also on the list.
Yeah,
uh,
we're also on the
next
list.
So I don't. Did you? I know that you are,
Mhm.
and not all of you, but some of you are criminals from Alurin for killing a god. Correct, like a god.
No.
God captain.
No, not even.
We just
We're
made the
criminals
Lord of
because we stood
Lauren
against
really
the
mad.
Lord.
Okay, well that's what you told me. Is that you're criminals because you killed the god captain?
Oh,
Oh,
God! I thought
the
you said
guard.
God.
I
No,
also
the guard
heard,
captain.
We might have killed him. Truth is, I
Did
can't
we kill
remember. He was
him?
kind of a bitch. I don't think we did,
No.
but they probably said
killed
that
a
we did.
lot
of
We did
people
fight
over
a
there.
lot of people.
I killed him a lot in my mind.
We fought a lot of.
What did you? So what did you do that makes the Lord of Alurin want to hunt you down across the globe?
We called his
if
bitch
you-
ass out.
If you knew he would want to kill you or something ominous and scary.
Okay,
so you
well,
start
Fel, I'm kind of fucking already in it. Isn't that the point?
No, the
We,
point is that you still have. The point is that you still have plausible deniability.
Well, I can plausibly deny when someone
I'm
comes up to
still
me
reeling
anyway.
at the fact that we just saw a real life vampire, and now you're talking about all
I was
of.
don't worry about him. He's one of the old party members.
Okay,
The
right.
You
original.
knew that vampire, Ravafina?
Very closely, actually.
Yeah, he was before
You-
I did.
How? Whoa,
What the fuck?
whoa, whoa! I don't need to hear about that. You,
We had no relations.
I
He's a
don't.
whiny
Again,
emo
that's
bitch.
not. I don't want to know. I'm still concerned about the bounty on your head, Ravafina.
Oh, it is substantial.
How?
It-
Great help. Thank
how
you.
substantial?
It's not that bad.
It's that bad.
Okay.
was-
Phil.
Oh.
Look, let's
It-
let's not let's.
I
look,
might be wrong, but it might be 25,000.
It was enough that I considered turning them all in. But I have yet turned against that idea because I
Yeah.
care for you all deeply.
Which is why I need to talk to the council. And then hopefully
No, I get it
Lord
now.
Solar.
I understand why. Yeah, I'm starting to click the pieces together.
the Lord of Alurin is doing experiments on children to make them monsters.
That is a very big claim. Do you
It is
have...
true because we have witnessed it.
I...
No one's gonna
That-
believe you because that sounds crazy.
Thank you,
It does
Frankie.
sound
That is
crazy, Frankie.
exactly what I was thinking.
And that vampire guy was ready to
Frankie-
kill any of us. Does everyone want to kill you guys?
He wasn't going to kill
No.
any of us. He would
He
have
was ready
probably have
to.
hurt us. No, he was not
He
going to
might
kill
have
anyone.
experimented on us and turned us into monsters as well. But
No, Valentine is a good person at heart, just troubled in like that weird emo way.
Troubled with vampirism.
Yeah.
Aren't we all troubled
yeah,
with vampirism? I should like
Uh,
hate him, shouldn't I?
We should leave and get to Glassridge.
Yes.
yes,
we
This
should.
is such a good idea.
That is the smartest
such a
thing you've
good
said
idea.
all day. We
Okay.
need to
Whoa.
leave.
Whoa.
Whoa,
No,
that
Gildrick has
is
said plenty of
Rob's
smart
dad.
things.
Thank you, Fel.
Isaiah, you just weren't listening.
I really
You know what, Fel?
appreciated
You're
that
not
sentiment.
so bad.
I just, what the fuck?
No, I said Fel. I said Fel.
Ah.
I
You're not so
know,
bad.
I know.
I respect you a lot too, most of the time.
I didn't
Anyway.
say that I respected you.
I said I respected you. There's a
Yes.
difference.
Okay, we are leaving. We're leaving. We're
Yes.
walking out
We're
the
leaving.
door.
We are leaving. We're
Alright.
walking.
And it's at this moment, Fran, you
Nah.
don't attune to the stone because it cannot be attuned to. However,
Oh,
Yellowcar has figured out how to operate it. after all
Oh
this
my God.
time, has been playing with it, with her
Oh.
mind.
I have
You
one level
have-
start, but 2 spell slot.
You have in your hands, Fran, a perfect remnant. The remnants
What?
are the stones that power the Philosopher's Stone, the Celestial Forge, the Emperor's Ring. This is the battery that the Daemons used. This is the stone that the party has encountered many times before. One amber, one blue, one red.
I shot the shit out of that Emperor stuff.
Whoa.
This one is perfect condition. All the power intact. Kept perfectly pristine by the old god. And it is in your possession. In Yelakar's possession.
Definitely take it away from
And
the demon
as
person.
Yelakar fully understands it, you hear like an unlocking noise, like a lock unlocking noise in your brain, and all of you feel this insane pulse of energy.
What?
What was that?
And you instinctively hold it in your hand, Fran, and it begins glowing. And you all see this purple glow coming from Frankie.
Do I like? Can I recognize this?
Yeah, as soon
glow?
as you see it in
Energy
Fran's
field?
hand, you instantly recognize it as a stone you've seen 3 times before.
Fran, you need to put that down. You need to get away from it.
Do not
Fran,
what
let
are
go,
you doing?
Frankie.
He's holding it in both hands, and like the like light is like streaming through his fingertips,
Fran,
and
that
his
stone
ears
is going to
pointed
kill
straight
you.
up, and he looks like he's ready to like bolt.
It is not going to kill you, Frankie. Keep it with you. Run.
I'm gonna run.
No.
I'm gonna run.
Does Frankie
And
run?
as I'm running, oh my God. What? Okay, what was the pulse? What the fuck was that? Was that
An insane
what?
pulse of energy that billows from your hand and permeates the room. Like you feel it physically.
Oh,
Yelakar has unlocked its power.
Ooh,
You can
something.
use this as an arcane focus.
Does Frankie run past us?
You were all kind of grouped up in the
At the front of the cave mouth,
at
basically.
the foyer, yeah, essentially.
I mean,
Oh my
Rob
God.
literally pulled up to the cave mouth and was like, "Bitch, just
As I run past everyone, I'm gonna try and snatch
that
the
shit.
whip.
And try and
He's
snatch
taking
the
the
whip.
whip.
I want to
Yeah,
snatch the
I'm gonna
whip.
use my
So-
action
Wait.
to snatch the whip.
Talon."
Yes.
I also would like to use an action to try to grapple Frankie with my good whip that I haven't attuned to yet.
Since you are not attuned to the whip, you cannot evoke the whip to use it as a weapon. But
Not that one, my
your
good one. My
Yeah,
trusty
sorry, my
old
bad.
leather one.
When you said good whip, I was like, oh, you're talking about
The best whip.
No, my trusty old.
Frankie, can you give me your sorcerer spell list again?
Oh yeah. So I have. Should I just list it out to you? Do you have my character sheet? Like, what do you want?
Just send me the spells. And yeah, just send me like a list.
Here you go. Let me just copy paste
Mhm.
my sorcerer list
With your 0 levels in rogue.
and my 7 in sorcerer. Here you go, Talon. And it separates out the ones I can cast subtly versus the ones that I cannot, unless I spend a sorcery point.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I assumed when I heard subtle spell, I was like, and Talon just said nothing about it. I was like, oh, this motherfucker has sorcery.
Yeah, for sure.
points.
Okay, so
Or he
yeah,
doesn't meta magic attack.
let's resolve this. So Rav is taking out the whip and
No,
trying to
understood.
grapple. Frankie, not really. We don't need to. I'll just get what everyone
Okay.
wants to do each round, and we'll resolve it together.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'm trying
So-
to snatch the stone.
You're trying to snatch the stone. And Rav is trying to grapple you. So, Rav, go ahead and give me an attack roll since you're using it with the whip.
Hmm.
Frankie, you can use athletics or acrobatics.
All right.
That was a lot of dice being rolled. Or no, it's just the sound of it bouncing. That's a 24, I think, from Rav.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's tight.
And then
My acrobatics 6.
give me a sleight of hand. Ooh.
Oh.
Frankie with the 26.
That's
and
pretty
then
fat.
Fel, give me a sleight of hand check.
Gotcha.
And then Frankie also give me a sleight of hand check.
All right.
So I will say.
Let-
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you go.
Just let me know
Yippee!
when Frankie is about to leave my eyesight,
Okay.
or about to leave. Like,
Oh my.
what's the
I
range?
jump
60
over
feet
the
from me?
whip. And as I land, I roll and clutch the stone tightly, and Fel's hand catches nothing.
I will say in this moment, Frankie, you can either continue to dip and get quite a bit far before anyone can do a next thing, or you can reach for the whip and try to steal it too.
Frankie's gonna yell, as he's dodging and hits the ground, rolls. He's gonna say, "She says I need to have the stone. I need to have it. Don't come after me, or you'll die." And he's gonna start running.
Oh, my internet, please, no.
Bonus action, correct? Oh, Talon's dead.
Sorry, I'm back. I heard, or you'll die, and then it stopped.
That's okay. I'm wanting to make sure I still have an action, since I wasn't able to grab at the whip.
Yeah, no, that's basically what I'm saying. You can either action dash or action grab at the whip, is what that decision was.
Ooh! Do I have a bonus action, Talon?
I mean, yes. Depends on what you want to use with it.
Ooh, oh, damn.
I'm just gonna try to mark Frankie.
You're just trying to murk him?
Mark.
Mark, gotcha.
Hunter
With the brand of Castigitation?
Oh, brain.
No, with the blood curse.
Oh. The blood curse of the marked, yes.
Yes, because let me look exactly what this does and see if it is what I'm going to buy.
If I see that Frankie is going to continue to run, I would also like to do something. But
Yes, you will.
in order.
If Frankie
Damn.
tries to grab the whip, Rethany might do something.
Damn.
Uh,
Damn. I'm gonna use this fucking stone on you guys if you don't chill right now.
The blood curse of the marked just lets you do additional damage or gives you advantage if you also amplify it.
yeah, it's not that though. Yeah. No marked. No marked.
No marked?
So I
Okay.
missed my grapple. I'm gonna let Isaiah and Rethan do whatever they want to do.
Yes.
But I do want a cunning action dash.
Okay. Frankie, you also dash, right?
Yeah, I'll use my action to dash.
Okay.
I'll also bonus action quicken a spell.
Okay. What spell are you quickening?
Here's the thing. I can cast said spell through the stone, right?
Yes.
Do I know what that entails?
No.
I'm gonna think to yell at Car. They're gonna take it from me. They're gonna take it from me. What do I do?
It's the exact sound
Give me a
Yellowcar
second.
uses.
Give me a second.
Holy fuck.
Yellow car is going to make a decision for you.
All right. Actually, who's on my tail the hardest right now?
Fel begins to dash.
L is
towards
up
you.
on my ass.
Fel, your movement speed is 60 with dash.
Yes.
What is
Oh
your,
hell
what
nah.
is your
Mine's
speed?
not faster than that.
It's 60 exactly as well, right?
Yes, 60 is
Okay. Jesus Christ, internet, please. I'm literally begging you to stop doing this. It's such an important moment. Sorry.
A stern woman just softly underneath. Talon's not even hearing this, but that's okay.
I'm back.
Turn around or die.
Phil does not turn around.
I cast Blight on Fel. Through the stone.
Blight
Okay.
is
You
so
cast
rough.
Blight through the stone. What save is that?
It's I think Constitution on Fel's behalf.
No, there is almost no world where this does not kill me.
I
I do not believe.
lurch the stone forward, and these like ribbons of purple and black energy threaten to unravel like Fel's body.
It is con, right?
Yep, it's gonna be a DC 16.
16. I have a +3.
Are you gonna roll it in the thing so we can all watch it?
Yeah.
No way.
Hey!
23.
Hey!
You take half damage, I believe.
Half damage.
Half
Yep.
damage. Michael, I need you to choose a number
My dear.
between between 1 and 5.
Yellow knows more about the stone. I'd let her choose if
No,
that's an option.
You choose.
I choose?
Yeah, you choose.
Alright. 1.
1? Okay. This spell is being upcast by 1 level.
Oh.
Even 5 level 10 Blight.
Blight is level 4 spell, so 1 through 5
Okay,
at max
level
9th level.
9 spell.
Austin, you're shitting me right now.
Nope.
And
Alright, I'm gonna roll damage then on this.
And Frankie, you take 1d20 damage.
That is my max right now. Though.
Damn.
My health
You're
is below
dead,
that.
bro. You're dead as fuck.
You take 16 damage, Frankie.
Ow.
Hey, you know what's crazy? That would kill me right now.
9d8. Roll 9d8.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
minusing my HP.
Austin,
My-
you're dead.
Yeah, my max HP right now is 20.
Yep.
Divided by 2.
I'm gonna die.
34 divided by 2.
34 divided by 2. That is 17 points of damage to Phil.
I am down by 1 point. I'm not dead, but I'm downed.
You're down. Got you.
Whoa. Oh, I don't think I can do this because 2 level spells. Never mind. I was gonna be like, can I silvery barbs his save?
That's fun.
Oh, but someone else can.
Oh.
Yellow card doesn't think it's
30
yellow card doesn't think it's
34
No. Once he goes
34
down, the
wouldn't
danger is
kill me.
away.
and you turn around and you keep moving. So that was your bonus because did you quicken that spell?
Yep.
Yeah, so your action
I already
dashing.
took the first 3 points.
Yeah.
Yep, Ash and Dash.
Okay.
Isaiah, what do you want to do, bro?
Fran begins to bolt. Now is when Frankie begins to leave your eyesight.
I shout towards Frankie. Frankie, please stop. We're not going to hurt you. Does that do anything?
What is Frankie's reaction?
Yellow doesn't believe that shit, does she?
She wants to know Frankie's reaction first.
He hesitates.
Frankie, do not stop running.
He's gonna shout out, but you'll take the stone.
I won't touch it.
They're going to steal it. Take everything from you. All that you've worked for. All that we've worked for, Frankie.
I am still concentrating on detect thoughts, and I'm gonna shift my detect thoughts onto Isaiah.
Oh boy.
Are you gonna take the stone?
Are you gonna dig deeper?
No, I
Or
need
is-
my action to do that.
Okay. Well, my
I'm on surface level.
My surface thoughts right now are, don't move. Please don't move. Just please don't move.
Oh my god, I'm so conflicted.
Frankie, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I
Do I get to make
This
a?
isn't what I want to do. This is
We know when
actually what I was. Yeah.
This is what.
I have a big -1 to these.
Oh, talents for some. I'm pretty
Natural
sure.
20.
No
Natural
way.
For a total of 19, natural 20.
Talent. Let me know when I need to
I
roll
will.
death saves.
I will. You feel
I think like
Yellow
Yeah.
Car is attempting to do the thing you discussed earlier, where she is trying to take control.
and when Frankie doesn't let it happen, he like running will he'll like fight with her in his mind. He's gonna say, I used it and it hurt me. Why do I need it? It hurt me.
When I can help you fully, I can prevent it from hurting you, Frankie. We need to go. You need to let me take over, Frankie. Please.
She says like please, like she sounds. I give her control.
No.
Fuck!
She like, I feel her, like distress and her fear, and I give her control.
Okay.
Whether that fear is selfish, I don't know.
You all watch as Frankie's body language completely changes. At first, it's scared and cowering and indecisive and worried, but then it becomes still. And Frankie fully stands up and looks at you
I
all.
turn around and both my eyes are purple.
Who are you?
Frankie.
Who are you? That is not Frankie.
Yellow Car has casted no spells this turn. Only Frankie has.
Frankie. Frankie, what are you doing?
That stone will kill you.
This stone unlocks everything. It's in Frankie's voice.
It's in Frankie's
voice.
But when Frankie speaks, can we hear the subtle differences in tone?
Yes.
Is this body language that of a cunty woman, mayhaps?
A bit.
Can I
the purple-
cast?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I cast Hold
Also-
Person on Frankie?
Go for it.
DC 15 Wisdom.
15 wisdom.
This is Yellow Car's wisdom now, not Frankie's, right?
Maybe.
It's
It's a
the,
mental
the
stat.
new
Fuck.
stat block.
God damn
Natural
it!
18.
That's even better.
beast.
The magic begins to try to encroach on it, and you just feel this force against it. It's not the stone. And you see the eyes very strongly purple as this psionic force bamfs away your spell.
Whatever happened, that's not Frankie anymore.
The purple energy gathers at the tip of Frankie's finger, touches their nose, and they become invisible.
Shit.
This is when we could really use Fel.
Fel,
literally-
now you may get that saving throw.
Gotcha. Not
I-
at disadvantage. Thank fuck.
I'll be honest, you better hope you succeed, because I just used my last spell slot
It's just
on
flat D20, right?
Yes.
trying to
15
restrain
succeed.
Frankie.
15.
No, you succeed. You're still breathing.
Success.
Okay, yeah. I mean, Frankie has disappeared with invisibility. Or-
Can I
Frankie.
run to the front of, like, I'm already at the cave entrance somewhat. Can I go to the actual front of the cave though?
You want to run towards the outside?
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
like towards and somewhat in the direction that we just saw Frankie disappear in, but I'm aiming for just being outside of that cave mouth. This way
yeah, for
I
sure.
can find a space to stand in small enough where I will have to feel Frankie push past or Frankie quotations.
Yeah, for sure. You start dashing towards the cave entrance. Isaiah, what are you doing? Isaiah.
Sorry.
Good.
What were you? I completely.
What are you doing as you watch Rav dash towards the entrance?
I don't
Towards the
think I
cave
do.
exit.
I don't think I do anything. If I just see Frankie fucking turn invisible, like I literally have no spells. Like I
Gotcha.
just have cantrips. I just look around at the other people in here and like there's nothing more I can do.
Rethne, what do you do?
Oh.
I'm gonna go up to Fel's body
Okay.
and do cure wounds on
Okay.
him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Healing
Gang.
energy begins to encroach Fel. I believe that's what level you casting Cure Wounds at?
Let me take a gander.
Well, I believe you have all or most of your spell slots. I think you can cast it at a 5th level if you want.
I shall do that.
Alright. 5th level Cure Wounds. Go ahead and roll me.
Is Red
Wait,
fucking level 9?
Because is my
Oh, wait, why do you have... Oh, no, sorry. You don't have a 5th. That's from your magic item. You have a 3rd level.
Okay.
So
Whatever
you
my
can-
health
so you
level
can-
is, I'll do it.
Yeah. So that
Question.
would be... One
Is it
second, I'm
even-
trying to do math.
I know, but I'm trying to ask if that math is even worth it because I have a max HP of 20.
I mean, yeah, it matters. 3d8 can get you to
Oh,
max.
yeah.
2d8 can't really get you to max. I mean, it can if you roll really well, but it's only +2. So, yeah, 3d8 is worth it. Or 1d8 above. So yeah, so it's 3d8 +2.
Okay.
3d8 +2.
Hold on.
You're good. At the same moment, Deldrak. Holy shit! What is Deldrak?
Yes.
He dashes a bit forward, almost after Rav, holding up his hand. And before he says anything, Rav is gone. And he looks down at Fel. As Rethne begins to heal Fel,
Is it 6?
looks to Isaiah.
I don't know what to do.
Don't either. I have to stop Rav. If Frankie has that stone, I don't even know what it does, but I don't want Rav killed.
That wasn't Frankie who has it now.
What happened?
I heard Frankie talked to me earlier in my head, and there was another voice that spoke with him. Whatever took over Frankie or whoever was that voice.
Oh my god. It's his best friend.
It's such a line.
Yeah.
Deldrak starts running towards the exit as well.
How much do I heal by?
Guys, isn't she cool? I love her.
I wrote it's 6.
You rolled a 6?
Yeah.
Did you roll 3d8?
That's the whole total.
6, so 3d8
6?
+2.
Yeah.
Oh, rough.
Damn.
Did you roll a 1-1-2?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Did I do it wrong?
I mean, maybe not. You can roll that low. It's just really unfortunate. When you roll
No.
when you roll each d8,
Oh, you mean to roll 3 d8s?
yes.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. I did do it wrong.
Okay.
Okay. I got you.
There's a
I
few more.
was like,
few more.
damn, you got boned, Fel. Maybe should have let me have Rethne cast it at 5d8.
Okay,
Right?
okay. You're good. It's actually a 15.
15, okay.
15. Okay.
Belle takes a big breath of air.
I actually feel a little bit better than I did a moment ago.
Yeah, Deljack running after Rav.
Does Frankie have blood? Talon?
Yes, Frankie has blood.
They have my bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I would like to mark them now.
I'm
Frankie is
invisible.
invisible.
Frankie has blood, though. I don't think I need to see.
Look as you mark a creature you can see within 30 feet
Ah,
of you.
there it is. Yeah. You are correct. I do need to see it. Some of them, I believe, are things that I...
Yeah, some of them.
I raise my hand.
Yes.
I cannot make any more actions, right?
I mean, if you're just running down the cave is long enough that multiple turns go by of you dashing, if you want to keep dashing on those turns.
Do I still have my flower petal
You do.
from my weird little fairy fae?
Mm-hmm.
Fairy fae, my flower fae.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't speak very good Sylvan. But can I pull it out of my pocket?
Mm-hmm.
And can I, like... I'm gonna hold it to my face and be like, I need to find Frankie. I need to get that stone. I don't know if you do deals or whatever. Gifts. I don't know. I'll do it like a deal with you if that's what it is. I'm gonna start talking to this fucking flower petal.
Bro makes a deal with the Fae.
Holy shit.
I know Sylvan. I know what the fuck Rob is saying right now.
I'm not saying it, I'm saying it in common. Yellowcar can hear my ass being like, I don't care.
You feel the pedal resonate a little bit.
Holy fuck.
You cannot hear or you can't understand fully what it's saying in Sylvan.
Right. I only know, like, what is it called when you learn a language and you only know, like, very specific words?
You know, conversational.
Conversational. I was gonna say, like, I'm like sight word Sylvan right now.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. You get maybe 3 words. Anything. I, for sure, you know I.
Right.
Help, essentially.
Bro. This is not what you want to do.
What's the? Oh yeah, it is to save Frankie to get that stone in a yellow card. I don't even know who the fuck yellow card is, but I know she a bitch right now.
We're a bad bitch duo.
Kind of cunty, respectful. Rob's told her, she goes, I don't know what the limit of your powers are, and if it is just you can just take that stone away from him, or if you can make him not invisible. I don't know, but I need help.
Flower flutters again, and you do hear the word again. Anything in a questioning tone.
No.
Anything.
This flower kind of unfurls, like, you know, when like those flowers in Spiderwick turn into like little fairies. This flower petal does kind of like transform into, like, not transform, but it unfolds itself and it throws like dust in your eye, and you're like, oh, what the fuck, for a second, and then you look and you can see Frankie in front of you, like only like 25 feet ahead.
Thank you. And Rob will just point at Frankie.
The creature turns, and you don't just see Frankie. You see this visage around it.
Yeah, what does she look like?
I hope I keep this. I hope I get to keep this. Like you know, in Baldur's Gate when they rip out that eyeball. I hope I get to keep this shit.
Mm-hmm.
For anything.
For anything, I'm gonna be like, listen, we'll sweeten the pot. Let me keep this. What do you want?
They're gonna take your firstborn, bro.
Have them.
No, I know Talon. He's gonna have you set a house on fire with a family in it.
Okay. This is a cutie little flower fae that called me pretty.
That's how they get shit, dog.
It knows how to talk to me.
That's how the Demogorgon got Latios too.
You see this.
Are you just gonna send it to me, or are you gonna send it in the general?
Oh, I could just send it to you. That's so true.
You could just send it to me.
No.
Oh,
Oh my god, you hate
send it to me. I
me.
was just talking with her. Unless she doesn't look like that when she's talking to
You
me.
see this bundle
Bro.
of
Oh, I bet she doesn't look like that.
shrouding and
What the
moving
fuck?
smoky flesh, one giant eye, cat-like, with one slit, and these bundles of wings attached to this flesh. Feathered wing, bug wing,
And
bat
what's the
wing.
accurate angel?
This fleshy tendril that moves around it and escapes and writhes and moves. Frankie, you've only seen this form now, as Yellowcar has taken over for you. Rav, you've never seen something like this.
Oh,
But
my mouth is agape.
you see the energy surrounding Frankie in a very similar fashion to when Zula Idri surrounded Malkos when you saved Milidri. This thing is a
Fuck.
dream spirit. Frankie is a Kalashtar.
Fuck.
And that eye that is above Frankie looks at you.
I would like to add that, like, Rob sees Frankie's body move in this, like, stiff way. And, like, there are tears just coming down a blank face.
Rob, mouth agape, muscle closing. I see you, and I need you to help Frankie.
Why would I do that?
Because if you don't, you're gonna destroy him. And by proxy, I think that'll slowly destroy you too.
I will protect him.
By killing him? By
making
taking
him
over everything?
perfect.
You wouldn't even know how to spell that word. You disgust me in every aspect.
Especially your appearance, bitch.
You're also just really ugly, girl. I'm sorry to tell you.
That was not very demure of you.
Mm-mm.
Ravafina,
Oh god.
bow.
She's
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. So she's
Wisdom
going
saving
over the
throw?
wall. Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Please, Lord, please, Lord, please, Lord, please, Lord, please, Lord. God hates me. That's an 8.
You feel this psionic force pressure against your brain. And almost like when a doctor hits your knee and your reaction is to kick, your reaction is to immediately bow. And you fall to your knees. And
I'm still pointing.
and your hands go down onto the ground as you're pointing at
Oh, I'm
as
still
you're
pointing?
as you're still pointing, and you're like trying against all force to push your head up and look towards this thing. When he turns around, keeps bolting out of the cave.
When does this wear off?
I believe it's 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Just a cute little command spell.
Or not.
The minute it wears off, I'm darting after them still.
Pretty sure suggestion.
Oh, I see. So it might last a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But my invisibility does go away. Unless,
Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna
like-
drink a bucket of milk.
This this actually is lasts 8 hours. But the invisibility fades.
Everyone else can see him. Just they can't see Yellow Car though, right?
Yeah, no, like Frankie is visible now. You are the only one that can see Yellow Car.
With my action and bonus action dashing, am I able to get out?
You're prone, boy.
Yes, but isn't that
But-
15 feet movement?
It's half movement,
Half movement.
and then you dash, which is, I believe, goes from 15 to 30, and then you dash again, which goes to, I think, 45. It's really weird once you get up from prone and you start double dashing. Doubles your movement speed. I think you get to...
Wait,
60.
Talon, you said it was suggestion?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, you're an elf.
I'm an elf.
Oh, you have advantage on being charmed.
Can I roll again, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Beat her DC of 27.
Yeah, for real. Oh, I don't.
Damn.
Yes.
You did get a
Unfortunately
natural 20.
not. You would catch up to where Rov is by next round,
Okay.
but you wouldn't catch up to.
That's where I wanted to be anyway.
Is my little flower face still with me?
Yeah.
Just chilling with me?
Yeah, you see, like, it's at like, in between your fingers on one hand, while your other hand's still pointing at Yellowcar. Deldrak also makes it to you, as both Fel and your father meet you, and you're still bowing. Immediately, Deldrak's like, "Are you okay? What's going on?"
Forget about me. We need to help Frankie.
Where is he?
Trump's like trembling, trying to get out of this fucking bow.
Yeah.
It's like a
Oh yeah,
you
my
need
action.
help. You need help save Frankie. That thing is going to destroy him.
I am visible now. Deldrak can see me bolting away.
I mean, yeah, you bolted away, so you're 60 feet away at this point by the time that, because Yellowcar bonus action suggestion.
May I dissolve some spell slots as a bonus action and get some
Yeah, for sure.
super awesome sorcery points? Cool.
You're still running away. Fel and Deldrick are by your side. Next turn happens, Isaiah, Rethny, you moving towards the entrance of, or the exit of the cave, I guess.
I'll get to the exit, but then I'll kind of just stand there.
Okay.
I watch in horror.
Hmm.
I don't think that we should continue to pursue it, but
Right. Rethny, are you following as well?
Anthony will like watch them go, but she'll turn back to Isaiah and like go over to him and just grab his hand and stand with him.
Aww.
Oh, this is a concentration spell.
Yeah.
that was so cute and so gay, and I loved it.
My heart hurts.
Aww. Frankie, you
She
break.
can like see that he's like afraid.
Right.
And she knows that like Rob, her father, and Belle are very capable of handling the situation.
Frankie finally breaks the cave entrance. And as you reach the edge of the mountain, before you a ledge, nowhere to go, Yellowcar bends your legs and forces you to leap off the edge.
No fucking way.
Fel,
Mhm.
you reach almost just about where Frankie was when Frankie jumped. You were like 10 feet away as Frankie begins descending down the mountain.
And I know I gave her control.
Mhm.
As I jump off, I want to like telepathically link with Isaiah, I think.
Hmm.
And it's just going to be Frankie's like shaky voice, no yellow car. And he just says, I'm sorry. And she probably will not allow me to do this, but I'm going to try and cast a major image and show everyone what she is.
Give me a. You know what? You choose. And
All right.
I'll flavor this instead of being like a major image that like pops up on the ground. I think it's a mental image that you show everyone.
That's super sick.
But I'll let you choose what stat you use to cast it.
Yeah, I'll use my charisma.
Charisma, okay.
It's my best stat.
What d20 in your charisma?
All right. 21. 21.
21. Yellow car cannot stop you as you show everyone what she truly is.
Everyone sees the image for just a flash, and they just hear like a as the image like shows up, and then when it vanishes, like they can still see it just softly, like you looked at a bright light and you can still see it even when you close your eyes
Oh my
as it
god.
fades away. And like
Oh.
the roiling tentacle eye creature is just surrounding Frankie protectively, and he's just standing there stiff, ears down, sobbing.
You watch Fel, or you hear first, as behind you Deldrak is running at full speed. And he's reaching out for Frankie. And as he reaches the edge, he slips off, reaching for Frankie.
I go to catch him.
What?
Yeah, give me a strength saving throw.
There it is. I have a plus 0. And just to make it worse, Talon, just you get it. I don't even know.
You rolled a 3.
My dad is dead. My dad is dead. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I killed your dad.
No, is Rethany beside me?
Yes.
Am I getting
my
dragged
dad
down?
They are at this point by you.
Rethany's by me. My dad. Can I see my dad fall off the fucking edge?
Yeah, you can see faintly his figure as he reaches.
Okay.
Like, and this isn't like a comedic, like, fucking run towards the edge and then just off the edge running and then falls like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
This is like, he's leaping for Frankie. Reaching out.
Dude.
I like to imagine that the flash of the image, Frankie thought he was doing a good thing by showing everyone, and it just like caused him to like close his eyes and not see the edge.
Talon,
Yes.
am I going with him or did I just miss? Because strength implies to me that I grabbed him at least.
I will let it be your decision whether you grabbed onto him and are brought with him, or if you completely miss his collar or whatever you were reaching for.
This is a tall mountain, right? That's a tall mountain, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna take like 30-ish seconds for them to hit the ground, right?
Oh, they'll probably proceed to break all of their bones multiple times as they cascade down the side of the mountain.
No.
Talon,
Yes.
1 or 2?
2.
I grab on.
You grab on?
I grab on.
Fel, you reach and hook your hand against Deldrick's chain shirt. And you feel your arm dislocate at the force of him falling with you, and you are brought with. Both Deldrick and Fel descend the mountain. Frankie, as well, far further from that rabbit folk leap. And as all 3 descend, and the other 3 watch, that is where we'll end our session. At 4 hours, 48 minutes, 4 hours, 49 minutes. Jesus. So sorry, everybody. It was a very long session.
Bro.
I kind of messed